You guys eating your soap out there? Yum yum. Mmm. Delicious. Oh, yum yum. Yeah, soap. Oh my goodness. Good to bathe with. Better to eat. Also, just a disclaimer, don't eat soap, for real. Welcome in! The critique's always at the end of the month. The next one will be at the end of November, just because October is busy. Also, the date of the critique is in my Discord and on the critique forum. Yeah, so it's Sunday, 11:30. If soap can't be eaten, then why is soap shaped? Well then, yeah, I mean, it's soap shaped because it's supposed to be held in your hand. If soap not meant to be eat, why soap look good? Why soap look like a treat? If soap not food, why soap look like food? Good question. Listen, soap good. I don't know what you're talking about. Are you guys ready? I think I'm ready. Hi, everybody. Hello, everyone. Oh, my goodness. Yes, congratulations. You guys have all had your mouths washed out with soap after trying to eat it. Just a tip for anyone who has ever been to a Lush. It's not food. I would never take a bite out of soap in a store. Like, if you listen, buy your soap before you eat it. You know what I mean? If you want to eat soap, make sure you at least purchase it first. Cause damn, have you seen those pictures of a Lush where they're just like, oh, somebody took a bite of this, the Lush soap bite, the bite of 87. Guys, it looks good, but it's not food. It looks like cheese, a lot of it. Oh my gosh. No, that can't be good for your teeth. It can't be good for your teeth. Or your tummy, okay. This image. Oh my goodness, hold on. Hi, welcome in. Hi, hi, hi. Yeah. Hi, how are you? Listen, soap look good, but soap not good for you. Hold on, look. This is from Tumblr, this image. Look at that. Look at that. Can you see that bite out of this fucking Lush soap? Look at the teeth marks on it. Look at that, you heathens. Oh, making some OCs? Let's go. I hope you're having a good time. Hi, Sakura Rose. How are you? Is that drywall, cheese, or oh yeah, it's soap from Lush. Look at where you can see that they got most of the way through the bite, and then they're like, oh, and then you can see where they had to like abort mission, and they had it at, oh my gosh. It looks, yeah, it does look like a cheese. It sure does. But this was clearly still in a store. Like, it does kind of look like brie. Yeah, it looks like a lot of different cheeses. Look at how perfect their teeth marks are. That's crazy. Don't bite cheese. Well, no, don't bite soap that looks like cheese. Don't bite soap that looks like cheese. You can buy cheese if you want to. Dental records right there. Yeah, the scene of the crime right here. Oh, that's wild. Yeah, don't try to bite soap. Especially if you haven't even bought it. It's not your own. If it's in a Lush store, people are freaks, just freaks. I don't know how you get it that close to your face without smelling that it's soap. Yeah, no, this was an intentional choice. Somebody said, "Hey, look good. Let me just take a let me just take a little and wow, sure did find out really quickly that that's just soap. That's not good. That's soap. It good. Hey, newsflash. That's soap. Anyway, as much as we like to joke about eating soap, don't actually eat soap unless it's like marketed to be eaten, which I that sounds like something that's happened. Don't do that to yourself. But welcome in everybody. We're all still hung up on the fact that we want to eat soap. If you know, you know. Also, on Blue Sky, I made a post the other night saying, "Hey, you know what? Chat and I got together and we could all agree on that we want to eat soap." And a soap VTuber just replied to it. So funny. Oh my gosh, that was really funny. I wasn't expecting that. A soap VTuber's like, hey, about that." And I'm like, "Oh." Okay, so didn't agree on eating soap. Well, no, we just want to eat soap because it looks good. Soap looks good. It's aesthetically pleasing. It's supposed to be. Well, I mean, original soap was just like lye and fat, and it was just to keep you clean. We love that you use soap. Hey, the fact that you guys have the need to eat soap means that you encounter soap regularly. So that's good. That's good. That's a good thing. You guys have soap in your house. That's nice. So keep it up. You're doing great. Welcome in, everybody. As you see by the title, I'm going to draw so good you won't even believe. That's the title of today, and I can guarantee it. I can guarantee that you're going to like the way you look. Men's Warehouse, not sponsored. You know, but we're going to be drawing. We're going to do our thing, but we're not going to. Speaking of soap and speaking of cheese, speaking of soap and cheese, guys, I have cheese. I have cheese soon. Cheese soon. Cheese soon. And you might be saying, "Mandy, what the fuck does that mean?" This upcoming Sunday, cheese. Cheese, cheese, cheese. We're gonna have cheese. I'm gonna be hanging out with Vanduo Bones next weekend, this upcoming Sunday. And we are gonna be trying cheese. I'm gonna have cider. I'm gonna have like crackers and stuff, and I'm gonna have a hand cam. I'm gonna be over on Vanduo's stream. Because Vanduo has made a beautiful background, not for this stream in particular, but has this beautiful background that's like a little diner and is making a fugi of for both of us sitting in the diner. It's gonna be so cute. Oh my gosh. We're gonna be eating cheese and I'm gonna have a hand cam so you guys can see what I have. And one of the things that I'm gonna be doing this upcoming week is making like little stat cards for the cheeses that we're gonna be eating. So you guys can see um like what our cheese is and like you know just like more about it, like it's cute, just like an introductory for the cheese. We're gonna talk about the cheese, but it's not gonna be just cheese. I'm gonna be talking to Vanduo about her art journey. We got to yapping for the first time on a call this past Monday because we were buying our cheese and getting to know each other better before, and I was like, damn, it's gonna be really we're gonna gab, we're gonna yap. We have a lot of similarities in our like art journey, but there's differences, there's key differences. And so it's gonna be like a precursor to my art interview show that I'm working on. Speaking of, guys, I have stuff to show for that. If you guys are curious, I have things to show. First off, let me turn these goddamn lights on. Oh, I can see. Today is a very allergies day, so I'm gonna be vibing going through an histamine fueled fuzzy journey. Have a good rest of your day. Make sure you're taking care of yourself. If you're lurking, thanks for lurking. I really appreciate you. And I hope your allergies clear up because that shit's obnoxious and awful. VanTuber, oh my god, VTuber girl, thank you so much. I appreciate your name being very interesting. People that chase soap when they eat cilantro, are they evolutionary advantaged? Maybe. I'm doing well, how are you? Welcome in.
Open the door.
Open the door or I'll throw rocks through your
Throw
window.
rocks through your windows, you dumb whore.
That's me. Yeah, the memories are plentiful here. We are in a little mall, and you see my little flip phone, you know. Also, I haven't done this in a while, guys. That's your mom, all of your moms on my phone right now. Yeah. Oh. Oh. I can't show you those pictures. Just kidding. It's of the pot roast she's making for dinner, you silly, dirty birds. Thank you for the well wishes. I also hope my brain becomes less soup. Yeah, less soap. Less soap soup. No, take care of yourself. Make sure you're resting. I know I mean, you know yourself better than anyone else. So I trust you. But I hope everything goes well. Model's awesome. Thank you so much. My model is made by a real pup. Super freaking cool artist. Super freaking cool. And if you would like to support any of the people that help me with my work, you should check out my...
Initiating security scan.
No, I don't need a security scan. No, I don't need that. Stop! Oh, God. All right.
Scan complete.
Uh-huh.
Oh, look. I found some spare pretzels.
Okay, all right, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Penny got pretzels for you guys, so I guess it was worth it. I guess it was worth it. I guess it was worth it. All right, you guys got some pretzels. It's fine. It's fine. But don't scan. Don't scan me. Don't scan. Don't scan me. Just kidding. Hey, you know what? If I didn't want you to scan me, I wouldn't have that there. Finally, she chose a different option. Let me count how many of these scans she has. She always does the same, like 4 of them. Hold on. Sorry, I have 4 monitors, guys. Give me a second. Okay, so let me check the randomizer. For the security scan, she has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. She has 17 different prompts she can choose from, and she chooses like 3. Come on, Penny. Oh my gosh. Playing Castlevania Bloodlines, favorite Castlevania game next to Dracula Curse and Rondo of Blood. Rondo of Blood. I haven't played a Castlevania game, but I have heavily ingested the animated show, and so good. So good. Powerhouse is the name of the studio that made that show. And sheesh, they live up to their name. Powerhouse is crazy. They also do a bunch of other stuff like Blood of Zeus, and they have that very iconic style for their studio. Not a hot take. The Castlevania Nocturne Alucard, I like it better than the original. I like the original, but I like the new version better, just a little bit. I like both of them. I mean, it's Alucard, so you can't go wrong with Alucard, but damn. They were like, yeah, let's just make him extra beautiful in this time. And his face isn't so long. I think they had so many years to like hone in their style a little bit, and it's a hard style to keep consistent. So the fact that they got it so consistent and so clean, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. But yeah, if you'd like to check out the that credits link, it'll tell you everybody that's worked on my on assets for my mall. I've done quite a few of them myself, but we did a big re-debut in May. Can you believe it's been that long since we've had this mall? Oh, hold on, I gotta sneeze. Yep, the curse continues. The curse continues. I never get to sneeze. Why? Every time I need to sneeze, I'm like ready to go. I did the wind up and everything. And I was like, and then it just leaves me there. Does anyone else have that problem? Is it just me? Is my brain damaged from not being able to sneeze? I don't know what's going on. Oh my gosh. Well, guys, I have some fun updates for you guys. Okay. And I'm gonna show them off. Let me show them off. Well, first off, this is the commission I was working on, so that's fun. That's fun. We're gonna be working more on that. But I have a sketch for I have some sketches for the interview the artist interview that I'm working on. Hi, Noodle. How are you? Are you ready? I'm your little butterfly. Yeah. Thank you. Welcome in. If you want to get into Castlevania, start with Super Castlevania 4. Okay. It's the easiest and most streamlined game. Okay. They had 3 other games to iron it out. Went on a picnic with my partner. It was delightful. I love to hear it. Let's fucking go. This is what we're gonna be finishing up today, so this is really exciting. But I do have some more sketches for our interview show that I'm gonna be working on. I'm gonna have a new model for that, a PNG model, just for that purpose. I might use it with other things, but it's gonna be made for this show. I have a very small thumbnail sketch of the scenery I wanna make, and I have a potential logo. It's in progress, so, you know. Fun fact on the sneezing, you might have not have the proper diaphragm sinus reflex for it. My ex-roommate has this problem too. Damn, my diaphragm's fucking flawed, you know? It's probably because 'cause I'm made of fiberglass, so, you know. Yeah, yeah. But, here. So, eagle-eyed folks might recognize this as the Kingdom Hearts Mandy. For those of you that weren't here, this is my Kingdom Hearts model, and I love the style of I really like this style. I really enjoyed drawing like this and making more outfits for it. We're gonna have more. Trust me, we're gonna have more. This is also the style that my clown model is in. So there are gonna be more of these for when we play Kingdom Hearts 2 in February. So I'm gonna have more outfits for these. However, here is the sketch. Hi, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. So this is a seated opposed PNG model. And thankfully enough, the shoes that I already drew work for this cross leg pose I had. So I'm like, okay, all right, there, that's pretty good. Hey, you know what? If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So as you can see here, I'm gonna be seated, and I'm gonna be addressing whoever I'm interviewing. Gonna have like my little notebook. I'm probably gonna have another one where I have like a coffee or something, like a toggle for a drink. And um, do I have to research edible soap recipe? Nope. No, I stole my own shoes. Yeah, I did. Well, they're kinda complicated to draw. I'm kinda curious. I added hearts to the shoes and, like, this, like, X strap, to make it more Kingdom Hearts, but I kinda like the fact that the heart is there. Maybe that's something I add to my actual design. I don't know. I'll figure that out. But as you can see, it's just gonna be a really fun little posed model, where it feels like you're watching like a podcast or something. You know what I mean? Um, Obviously, my guest will have whatever fugi they want to have in like a little chair seated across from me. But it'd be really nice. I'm excited. Um, you know, just wear Kingdom Hearts shoes sometimes. Yeah, I just wear Kingdom Hearts shoes sometimes. That's okay. That's okay. But I'm really happy with the way that this sketch for this cross leg came out. Like, I can't wait to I think I'm gonna make a little sprite sheet of the leg, like, slowly, like, bouncing, so I think that would be really fun to, like, and also there's, like, I'm gonna be using PNG Tuber Plus. Not the best option, but it's an option that I'm comfortable with and I think is really fun to use, so, there's gonna be, like, subtle, like, breathing and whatever, so it's gonna be really fun a fun model to make, a fun model to use, and I'm really excited to make a posed model for the first time. The standing model I consider kind of posed, so it's not technically the first time, like, this is a pose, you know? This was something that I did for the first time because I really wanted to try, like, a full standing model. I thought that would be really cool to have next to me playing Kingdom Hearts, so, but I'm super excited to make this. The torso is unchanged, the head I'll need to update with, some accessories and things. But aside from that, here is the sketch for the logo. I found a nice font that has this really cool like pixel vibe. I also found another font that was like thinner and like was a complement to this main font here. And these are just asterisks. The asterisk for this font is like a little flower shape, and I wanted it to feel a little bit more balanced and a little bit more like full. So I slapped a couple of those. So yeah, the talk show is called Mall About You because I'm talking about a person. I'm asking them questions. So that's gonna be really exciting. Um, I think it's gonna be a really, really cute, really, really cute logo. It's not gonna be in black and white, but we'll see. We'll see what's up with it. But yeah, I'm super excited to work on this. Yeah, this font is really cute. Let me see what it is called for you. This font is called Unibody 8 Pro. and it has different styles. So, there is, let's see if I show you, here is the base behind. There is this like shaded pixel bit, and then there's the so yeah, this is all just the font, and I'm not a graphic designer by practice, by trade, so yeah. This is a an Adobe font that you can just get through Adobe. I use Adobe software, so this is just inherently with Adobe. Yeah, yeah, it was really cool, and it just sort of came together. I really like it. It's a little dense. It's not like a typical font or not a typical logo, but it's just for me, and I think it's fun. So, you know, do what you like. And here is a little sketch of what the scene is going to look like. You can see here, this is where my posed model is going to be. We're gonna have like chairs of some sort. I might design them to look like inflatable chairs. You know, the like the did I modify it? No, I didn't. This is exactly how the font comes. Um, and I'll do like a little breakout for you. Hold on. So this is actually 3 of the same font layered on top of each other. So this is the Nerf style for this font. This is regular, and this is called Chrome. So it's the same font, just layered and colored differently. And when it's layered and colored, it looks like this. Mhm. And then this font in the middle is called hold on, sorry. This big one is called Puffin Arcade. Sorry. The big one's called Puffin Arcade. It ended up so like the little one here is Unibody. Sorry. Puffin Arcade is the big font, and Unibody 8 Pro is the small font. Sorry about that. I've used layered Art Deco fonts before, not layered pixel fonts. Yeah. It's very fun. I wrote down Puffin Arcade. Hi, Golden. Yeah, sorry. It selected the wrong one. The big font here is Puffin Arcade, and I had written it down, but I never like downloaded it, and so I found it and I was like, ooh. Hi, Golden. So yeah, I like this a lot. It's a simple, what are we making today? I am going to be doing some commission work, but I'm currently showing some sketches. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay. Thank you so much. So, these are some sketches for my mall talk show, my talk show with artists. It's gonna be like podcast style. Here's the model sketch right here. And then here is the sketch of the environment. I might make these like inflatable, like Y2K, like, early 2000s, late 90s, those blow up chairs. If you've never seen one, they sound like a bad idea because they were, but they're very silly. And I think they'd be really fun to, as a playful way to like add to the scenery. Let me find an
Why are you
inflatable
gay?
chair. Oh yeah.
Why are you gay?
Why are you guys gay? That's a good question. Yeah, they mostly, you know what? Actually, this chair is
Why are
super
you
cute.
gay?
Hold on. I'm kind of digging the idea
Why
of
are
having
you gay?
inflatable chair. Look at this little chair. They put a cute little daisy pillow on it. I really like that. You guys are really cringe today. My goodness. 93% gay. That's incredible. My goodness. Oh my gosh. So yeah, I think this would be a really fun chair. Like have just like an inflatable chair on each side. Little tables that have like a drink or something on them. Um, and then like some little plants or what like mall plants. And then here I'm gonna have like a little lit sign of the logo. And in the center here is going to be a screen that I could either use to browse their social media or have a slideshow of their art. So while we're talking, their art will be able to be seen on screen. I can just imagine the squeaking. Absolutely. Yeah, and the chairs came in all sorts of shapes and sizes, but I actually kind of like this simple like round bean shape. It's kind of already. Also too, what this does is it means that there aren't any arms on the chair that would make it difficult to like layer models on. There's so many inflatable chair styles. They kind of look like gummy bears, some of them. All right. Please make the ambient backgrounds not just squeaking. Oh my goodness. Yeah, just like a squeak redeem. No, so another thing that I'm planning on doing with this, guys, is this is going to be a YouTube series. So if you are interested in artist interviews, and you have wanted to get to know some artists and their path to where they are now, they'll all be VTubers at least to start. So if you have questions about VTubing, I might even do a Q&A section. So I'll probably have like a form or something for question submissions too. Um, so if you're interested, could be fun to keep your eye out for those. It's a pricey font if you don't have Adobe. Yeah, it seems like it's a pretty. This font carries a lot of weight. It does a lot of work for me. I am happy that I have it, but yeah, if you have Adobe, this font just comes with it. But if you don't, you know, I'm not saying to sail the seven seas, but do what you gotta do if it's something that you feel like you would use. But also if it's something that you think that you would use for a long time and you use it frequently, depending on the price, but I don't know what the price is. What is the price? How expensive is this shit? Maybe my subscription has paid for it tenfold. Getting better when taco tastes fire again. Oh, hell yeah, hell yeah. You're getting your taste back? Oh. Are you going to color the font? Yeah, I'm gonna color it. This outside border was me just playing around with like, just like lighting ideas. But I think what I'm gonna have is it's gonna be a full color logo, probably yellow and orange, with some blue. My typical colors. It's like $50 per version. Oh my god. Ew. Oh my god. If you wanted to have the whole suite, it'd be cheaper for a monthly subscription, for all, Adobe software. But honestly, I mean, with just Photoshop, with the or I don't know. You'd have to have access to Adobe Cloud, I believe. When maybe not color. That's true, that's true. So, yeah, I was testing out having some, like, lighting effects, so this is drop shadow, but I just made it solid because you can see here that I have my, like, you can see on my model, I have the same, like, chromatic aberration kind of. This is just outline. So yeah, this'll be like a sign that has like a backlight on it because neon wouldn't really look like this, but having like a neon border could be really fun. If I just, let's see, if I copy this and make some quick edits to the layer styles. Yeah, probably easy enough to find similar pixel font. Yeah, that's true. It's not like I have a use in mind, I just like that font. Yeah, I like this font a whole lot, and I had it written down on, like, a note on my phone, and I didn't even realize when you wanted to get fonts from the Adobe font selection, before the most recent update, you had to, like, go to a whole other web page and, like, click around and, like, grab the fonts, but now, in Photoshop, you can preview every font that they have available and then just choose it, and it'll download it for you there, which is really handy, it's a lot easier. So let me go to Outer Glow, and I'm gonna do like screen or hi Kaz, how are you? Something like that. And then for the drop shadow, I'm gonna soften that up and I'm gonna make that like a darker pink. Hi, how are you? Something like that. See the vision? Here, let me copy layer style. Could be fun to experiment with that. Okay, and then paste layer style. Okay, okay, okay. And then let me see if I can go in and I do have a swatch here. There we go. I'm thinking like yellow and orange and blue could be fun. Just kind of, and having the glow be pink. So it's kind of got this fun little, so let me try the, ooh. Ah! That's kind of fun. Having it be like really bright too. It does look like neon there. That could be an alternate version of the logo. Good news is that I've got plenty of time to fuck around and find out. So if I took this and did like a yellow maybe, and then this one, I do kind of like the pixely nature of this middle font. Makes me think of tiles like in a mall. Look at that bright yellow. My goodness. Ooh. Ooh, I like that. Okay, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Ooh wee, I like that. Let's try this. Choo. That's with a blue. Oh my goodness. Ah! Oh my god. That's cool. What the heck? Hi, Sid. How are you? Hi, Aria. Let me fix myself in my chair. My goodness. I love making like navy colored line art. Like, that's just spectacular. All right. Let me go to the U now. This would be this bright yellow. Just trying to see how this looks. Oh, City Walls, 21 Pilots. You got it. I barely listen to 21 Pilots. In fact, by barely, I mean I have never really listened to them. Add to queue. It's been added. Thank you so much. What if you colored the flower aster? Yeah, I have to, this is, each one of these is 3 layers of font. So I'm going in 1 layer at a time to recolor them. Is it a little tedious? Yes. Hold on, this asterisk is being new song in their latest album. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Well, I'm excited to hear it. Okay, hold on. I have to go up a little bit so I can get to my swatches right here. Sorry, it's a little inconvenient over here. I wasn't planning on getting so sidetracked with this, but I'm having really good fun time. Really good time. Really good fun. Yeah. That's fun. Look at that. I kind of like that blue in the background there. Okay, so the asterisks, I think I'm going to make those blue instead of yellow. So let's do something like, hold on, I gotta go up a little more. There we go. Grab this, take this color. Yeah. Take maybe this. Ooh, and then this would be the same navy. Oh, cute. Look at that. Aw. Hold on. Oh, the blue is cute. I think I might make another one pink and another one green. That's fun. Oh, man. There we go. This is fun. I whipped this up last night. I was just kind of thinking about it. And I was like, you know what? I kind of want to play around with, I kind of want to play around with this. So I'm having a good time. Just kind of, I don't know. It might be too busy, but also this doesn't have to be, it doesn't have to be a perfect logo because it's just for me. It's for me and no one else. So it doesn't have to be perfect. Ooh-wee. Hi, Grave. How are you? You guys fishing? From a colorblind person, about the about gets lost. Oh yeah, yeah. It's definitely a work in progress. It ain't gonna be perfect. And it's probably not even gonna look like this in the end, but yeah, the about is very subtle. Um, so I can always try and do some more options, like more color options with that. Also haven't colored the about yet. So I'm gonna play around with that. Very Y2K. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's definitely doing the most TM. And I'm like, you know what? Yeah. I made my first logo a while ago. Um and I have since gotten a new logo commissioned. So, it's not as bad as my first one. But I don't think it was particularly bad. It just, it wasn't professional. And my new one I think is really cute. So let me open this then and get that. There we go. So we have this purple, blue, and green here that I think is super cute. Let me unlock this. Wonderful. Yeah, so this is super, 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 super cute. I like the colors. I know you're whipping up, but not everyone thinks that way. Just wanted to share insight. Yeah, thank you. I really appreciate it. Yeah, it's definitely something to keep in mind. Could be something that I put like a glow or a heavier drop shadow around to give it a little bit more pizzazz. But yeah, the orange could also probably be darker. But for now, I'm just throwing stuff on it. There we go. I think the pink in the background is something I would also change. Might be too much of a glow. There's something like that. Because I'm kind of like trying to give it like this neon backlighting, if that makes sense. Doesn't have to be super huge. And this is set to hard light. I'll set that to normal. Doesn't need to be anything crazy. And then I have outer glow, which I might make lighter. That's set to screen. Could definitely make it a little bit lighter. And give it like a softer border. Yeah. I don't know if the pink goes with it, but let me see if I could change the color for a second. Just kind of farting around. I do kind of like the orange. Ooh. Maybe it's like an orange outside and then a yellow inner. Yeah, hold on. Let me see how that looks. It might be too much orange and yellow. Not enough like pink and other stuff, but I do kind of like that. But I think I want like a contrasting color. So let me try instead a blue. That might be fun. Oh, the blue is cute. I like the blue. I like the blue. Yeah, it's definitely a thin font here. So I could also go about making like choose a different font as well. Here's like a bigger, bolder font. I like that one. Let me also go to character, bring that in a little bit. There we go. Yeah, that font is a little bit more legible. It's just thicker. Do the same thing with this. And it's the same font, it's just a different style for the font. This is bold. And then let me go back to the character style and I'm gonna pop. There we go. All right. There we go. That's cute. Yeah. That font stands out a bit more from the others. And I think my main goal is to make sure that doesn't it's not distracting. You can still see the big words. Now that the glow is blue, would you prefer this flower to be pink instead, or do you guys like the blue flower? Let me give it a look. Let me give it a little look. This asterisk, let's see. This could definitely just be like a pale pink of some sort. But I'd want it to be distinct from the purple. Very like Barbie Dreamhouse colors. You guys like that better? I think that's really cute. I think I think it's precious. I think it's precious. Okay. And let me take on the about, let me take that back piece there and give it a little bit more presence here so that that font is really just, there we go. Can stand out a bit more. There we go. I think that's nice. I think that's nice. Fun. Okay, so yeah, this is just a silly little logo for a silly little guy. I'm going to move this in a little bit so it's not so close to the edge. And let me get rid of that. So yeah, here was the like practice version. And here's us just playing around. Before, after. When will you wear wigs? Probably right now. I have a wig on right now. Didn't you know? Oh yeah. That's cute. Hey, you know what? If you can't read the about, it's just mall you. Mall you, baby. Oh, you know what? It would be really, really cute to have these pillows in the same color. Oh, we got a ponytail. Thank you. Have these little daisy pillows in the same colors as our little logo colors. It's cute. So yeah, that would go like up here as like a little sign. It would look like a backlit sign rather than it being like a neon sign. Um, Something like this, just kind of hanging out in the background. And I don't know if I want to put like podcast mics. I think it's not. I don't want it to be that meta. I just want it to look like we're like chilling out and talking. That's the biggest goal. Um, my main goal is blow up and then act like I don't know nobody. One last thing, actually, that I might want to try. Let me see if making a little yellow center here looks good. Try to match it up with the pixels. Aw, that's cute. Might not be super legible, especially in the green. Can't really tell that it's there, but that's okay. Just playing around. Doesn't have to be anything super serious. And then I'm gonna... Oops. Grab this. No! No! Oh boy, come here. Okay, there we go. The next one will be on the purple. Oops. Oh! Somebody got a whole car. Congratulations. There we go. Little square right here. Congratulations on your car. What are we playing? The Price is Right? My goodness. There we go. Put that back there. A whole entire car. I know. How'd you get that out of the mall fountain? It was one of those giveaway cars. Okay. Yeah, that's cute. Oh, shucks. I could also, let me see. Would changing this from white to like a blue color, that might not help? Yeah. It doesn't have as much contrast. This maybe could be changed to a pale blue. Maybe? I don't know. Maybe a lighter blue so that it stands out a bit more, but I kind of... Let's see. So it's kind of its own thing. They done got the new Ford F-150 over cajillion horsepower. They sure do. They sure do. So that is the back plate with like a lighter blue versus it with the darker blue. Yeah, so here is the before after. I'll keep it dark for now. I'll keep it the same color for now. Not gonna I mean, it's already overcomplicated, so we're past that. Ship has sailed, but I think that's fun. It's a fun little sketcheroni. I'm really excited for this pose. I really like this model a lot, and I can't wait to make another version of it. And the inflatable chairs weren't even my original intent, but I like that a lot. Also, being able to see some of my background through the chairs is going to be really fun. I think that's going to be really cute. So yeah, I'm excited to get to work on the assets here. Some of them really, I mean, it's mostly just gonna be these props. I don't know what kind of floor I'm gonna be making, but that'll be super easy to do too. And we'll have the mall in the background, so it's gonna be kind of like we're in a room overlooking the mall. Hi, how are you, Vanduar? Is this gonna be your signature? Oh no, this is going to be a logo for an artist interview show that I'm gonna be doing. So this will probably be on my thumbnails and, you know, just for continuity, and it'll be a scenery element like right back here. Me, my guest. So it's gonna be really fun. I'm really excited, and I just am trying to branch out. One of my biggest goals is to make art content that makes you know, makes people happy and also gives people an opportunity to show off their art and talk about things that aren't just like, here's how I draw this thing, which is super important. Like, there's a lot to learn from that kind of content. But having a moment with an artist and saying, hey, so from person to person, what brought you here? Like what kind of art, what in your art journey brought you to this place? VTubing, sitting as an avatar you know, on a screen and sharing your art with people on the internet. Like what brought you from then to now. Um, and talk about things that people have like done that can give others that are interested in that same type of work a bit more perspective on what it's like to be an artist in this kind of world. Let me add this to up, 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 up. Let's see. When we stand together. Oh, that was an album request. Okay, gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Gotcha. I was like, holy moly, I couldn't find one song for it. That's probably why. Okay, let me do that in the queue. There we go. Thank you so much. Sorry, I'm a little discombobulated. I'm trying to form my words. Anyway, so yeah, this is something I'm really excited to start doing. I not only do I want to make more video content, but I also want to make content that's like not just clips, you know what I mean? And not just tutorials, right? I want something to bring individuality from artists on the internet to you guys. A lot of people have asked questions about what it's like to work as a professional artist or like how my education was and all these sorts of things. And I think I can only give you one perspective. And one of the most enriching things to me would be being able to bring you multiple perspectives. So I have a whole list of people that I would love to talk to. Vandu and I this upcoming Sunday are going to do like not this, but a kind of like a the same vibe, except for with cheese. So that's gonna be really fun. Um, Fighting with caffeine withdrawals. Oh my goodness, take care of yourself. Take care of yourself. So yeah, I'm really excited about this. I'm gonna work on it more over the upcoming weeks. I have somebody in line for the first test trial. Silly cheese version, yeah, with a really cute background. I'm so excited, and I'm gonna make some cheese cards, some little info cards about the cheese that we're working on or we're eating. We're not working on the cheese. All right, this just in: Vando and I have bought a farm, and we're becoming cheesemongers. Just kidding. I'm gonna be working on this commission. I actually believe I'll be able to get it done today. Um, Let me see. I know. Imagine us working on cheese, us standing on business working on cheese. All right, we're gonna have to give Boo the rat a call and be like, "Are you interested in a really interesting business endeavor? Let me know." Yeah, we can make cave cheese. Oh my goodness. Okay, wait. If we ever made a Minecraft server, we just have a cave and we're just making cheese in the cave. That's it. That's it. I will. I'm going to be taking from 150 milligrams to 0 milligrams daily. Day 2 is already whooping my butt. Oh man, caffeine is one of those things that's like super hard to pull away from. Um, yeah, just you know what? It's good that you're prioritizing your health and you're trying to make a change. It's hard to make change. Yes, mod it for tomorrow. Yes, let's go. I was not expecting this for the album redeem. Um, Minty? Minty? What's that? Gotcha. Gotcha. I was not expecting this for the album redeem. I've never heard of this band before. I've never Anyway, I haven't completed more people fighting with caffeine. Yeah, caffeine is a cruel mistress. I gotta be so honest with you, this music is so much in my ear right now. I listen to odd music. I think this is registering to me like talking for some reason. Like part of it is like they're talking in my ears. Mostly union music, I feel. Okay, I understand. Could not survive my work week without caffeine. Honestly, I only drink coffee when I want like a little sweet treat. When I want a little sweet treat. Yeah, guys, make sure you're fucking taking care of yourselves. My goodness gracious. Please make sure you're taking care of yourselves. Like, I don't know if I could say it any more than this. Please take care of yourselves. Okay. So I'm going to be adding some more highlights to this. It's going to be a little bit more yellow. And let me double check what I had. It was a color shaped background. Okay, okay, okay. So that's what I thought. I put some of this stuff in the background here to kind of fill up the space, give it a little bit more presence. Let's see. I'm only cutting back because I'll say like 120 months on caffeine. My goodness. You know what? I don't know. Caffeine hasn't really had too much of an effect on me in my adult life. But I also haven't had it so much, I suppose. Like, I don't drink energy drinks. I don't drink coffee every day. I don't drink tea every day. So it's something that like, is a really hard change for folks to make. So just be proud that you guys are actively like paying attention and making the change because that shit's hard. Bow, 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 bow. I've cut my caffeine down. I was like 400 milligrams a day, and now I'm doing like 80-ish. Oh yeah, that's a huge change. I was doing 400 milligrams daily, and now I'm being cut cold turkey. Oh my gosh. Did something similar, regret doing the cold turkey route. I felt like crap for a full week. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Yeah. My goodness. Coffee, tea, gamer subs, Triforce keeping me awake. Oh my god. You know what? For somebody who's had golden, for someone who's had like whose sleep schedule's fucked like mine, I honestly haven't I haven't delved into the realm of like gamer subs and stuff like that. So, and at this point, I don't think I ever will. I'm not liking some of this color shift that's happening in here. Let me go into my gradient map and see what's going on with that. Oh, it's because this color's a bit muddy. There we go. That color is a little bit muddy. It was a little gray.
Why are you gay?
Let me see. There we go. Let me see. Why so far so low? I know, I know. I get low scores on the gay too. Here, let me see. Let me see. What do we got today? 19? God, you guys know that's not true. Blowhole blast flavor is so good. You have no idea. I do have no idea. I've never tried it. Aria, I say this with so much love and respect. I might have to I might have to change this music. It is so much in my head and my ears right now. This is in no way meant to be an insult on your taste either. When I'm talking and drawing, for whatever reason, this is like in the front of my head. Do you have another album that you'd like to request? If not, I can absolutely refund your points. The 1%, the rest of my bisexuality. 99% gay is crazy. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. But you know what? I really do appreciate you sharing your music with me. None of this is meant to be an insult on your taste, by the way. I think sometimes when I'm trying to lock the fuck in, like for example, if I'm typing something, I can't listen to music that has lyrics. Like I just can't focus in on it. If you have another album that you'd like to listen to, feel free to suggest it. I will absolutely pop that on. However, if not, then I can give you a full refund on your points. I was just like, my brain was buzzing back and forth. I have ADHD, so I more than understand. Yeah, my brain was bouncing back and forth on the sides of my head. And I was like, ooh, ooh wee, ooh wee. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I think that if I weren't like drawing and reading and doing all this stuff at the same time, it might not have been so much in my head. Might not have been so much in there. Guys, sometimes there's just a lot in there. Most time there's nothing. What's your reaction when Nintendo announced the new Virtual Boy for the NSO2 cover? I have no real opinion on it. All right. They Might Be Giants. I like that band. I have a friend who really loves them. Let me slap that on there. Let me pop that in there. 69% cringe. Let's go. There we go. Let me slap. Let me pop that on. Let me see here.
I fully have to turn down music to think about what I'm typing. Like it's too loud in here to think.
Absolutely. Oh my gosh, 100% cringe. We got 2 quintessential numbers. Oh my gosh. Holy moly. All right, well, if you guys are in the Discord, you guys are going to be getting special roles that reflect your special level of cringe. Thank you so much for being cringe. Yeah. Let me get the cringeometer. Let me make sure I take that screenshot. I'm trying to get your... Is Lincoln a song or an album? I'm not finding it, but let me make sure I double check. Yeah, you guys are killing it with the cringe today. My goodness. And with the gay. Let me make sure that I also don't miss your song. Lincoln's an album? Okay, you got it, you got it. Let me see what we've got here. Let me pull this over so my neck isn't craning. Milk Car, no, super cool, broke my rule, I like fun, Beast of Horns, Apollo 18, severe tire damage, flood, working undercover for the man, factory, showroom, glean, venue songs, at large. It doesn't look like Spotify has that album, actually. It's from 1988? Interesting. Yeah, that album is not showing up. The oldest album they have is from 1990, it looks. You did? Okay, okay. I don't know why it's not coming up. Okay. Then let me try again, hold on. Okay, yeah, it's showing that it's here, but it's only just pointing me to the artist, so let me make sure. Okay, well, here it is. I literally searched through the entire discography, and it was not showing it, so thank you. Let me add that into the queue, and then Minty, I have your song as well. I will add that into the queue afterwards. There we go. There we go. Bam! Alright, everything's in the queue, everything's ready to go. Bam. Yeah, I looked through the entire discography, and it didn't show anything. So yeah. I'm definitely working to get away from Spotify. It's just for right now. It's what I currently have access to. But I'm working to get away from it for reasons of the anti bullshit. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I have a friend of mine really loves They Might Be Giants. I moved to Apple Music. The UI blows, but I like that music is lossless. Yep. Yeah. Didn't expect Androids to have Apple Music. Yeah, I do not. Oh my gosh. They Might Be Giants did the theme song for Mickey Mouse Clubhouse and Higgly Town Heroes Playhouse Disney. Also Malcolm in the Middle. Oh yeah. They also did Coraline's dad's song in Coraline. They sang the song too. Very fun little tidbits. Little factoids. Wondering if I just want to leave. There we go. There we go. I like this highlight. I might have to do a softer, like less yellow. Let me actually just darken that down and keep yellow for only the highlights. Yeah. So you can see here that I am rendering completely in black and white and using gradient maps. The band re-recorded Mickey Mouse Clubhouse for the reboot. Let's go. I love little factoids like that where bands are making music that you would not expect them to be making. But it just goes to show like how skilled they are in their craft. If they can make music that you don't know is theirs, it means that they have range. They've got you know, a valuable set of skills that they can apply to a bunch of different things. So I'm going in right now with really bright highlights. The eyes, I'm kind of rendering them as if they're made of syrup, but I'm going to have to color over them anyway. I don't know. Part of me is like just having fun treating them like the rest. Ween did most of the soundtrack for the SpongeBob movie. Yeah. Ween did the Ocean Man by Ween was what played in at the very end. But I didn't know that they did the rest of the soundtrack. They made 2 kid albums called Here Comes the ABC and Here Comes the 1, 2, 3. Aw, cute. There we go. Very specific vibe for this band. Oh, you know what? Here, I'm gonna try to get more of this value here on the mouth. Get the mouth kind of brought out here. And maybe some like refraction here too. Just really focusing on value first. There we go. Yeah. Bring that mouth forward. Honestly, more of that. I'm gonna add some more of that. I don't know why, but this last song was screaming this emote to me. You know what? I'm happy to hear that. Happy to hear that. Let me go in with my darker gray first. This is gosh, this is touching on a band that I've heard before, like this song. Oh, you know what? I think her name is Connie Converse. Hold on. I don't know if that's her first name, but I do remember her last name because Converse is a very distinct last name. She has like she made a lot of work in the 40s and 50s, and she had like this acoustic guitar a cappella kind of vibe. And she made a lot of really soft like folk songs. So I'm getting a little bit of that vibe from this. Oh yeah. Before I'm liking this like underlight here. I'm gonna do a blue light on this as well, just to make it feel even more like this character is like in a space. If not blue, then maybe something else. But blue would contrast all of this orange and yellow. Yeah. And I might even go in after this with a levels layer. Yeah, this might be too light still. Hi, Jeannie, how are you? That's a little bit darker. Let's make this a little bit darker too. Okay. So I'm gonna make sure that I'm keeping my same color. There we go. And then this one. So yeah, as you can see here, I'm just rendering it in black and white, and that makes it a little bit easier. And then I'll probably go in with some more like red and some other subtle things. Real quick, let me darken my line art too, just a bit. Give a little bit more contrast. No. I was thinking maybe I could make it a bit more red. Hold on. There we go. There we go. So here's before, after, just a little bit deeper, a little bit darker. The bubbles, we're also going to push those back quite a bit. It's going to be a nice, it's going to look really nice. I'm excited. I'm excited to render something that's so like transparent, like translucent like this, having the light kind of hit it in a fun way. Kind of get the little details here too. Call out like this thumb here. Queer world, guys, it's our world. Now I gotta see again. I got 19%. I got
Why are you
19%.
gay?
95, that's what I'm talking about. That is what I am talking about. Yeah. You kind of see a hint of that transparency here where parts of the body are overlapping. I'm especially tickled by how those turned out. And I see
Why
how
are
like
you
this is
gay?
like light right here. Ooh wee. It's been really really fun to kind of
Why are you
get
gay?
some of this. Oh, 29, 50% perfectly in the middle. Perfectly in the center. 79% cringe, that's about right. That's about right. 77. Oh my goodness. You guys are so incredibly cringe today. Look at that. Ooh. What I lose in gay, I make for up make up for in cringe. Yeah, you know what? Yeah. Yeah. Don't let the not a lot of gay get you feeling down, okay? Mall food. What do you want from that one? What were you trying to gain? Maple syrup. Yeah, you're right, you're right. So true. Ah! My brain! Why are you trying to rattle it around? I need that. You could make pancakes. That's true. Any of you guys right now could make pancakes. And that'd be pretty cool. That'd be pretty cool if you made pancakes. But you do have to share it with the rest of stream. So, you know, I can imagine you are X% full of mall food. Oh. Ugh. Oh, jeez. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yep. Oh, okay. Well, you're full of something, all right. Oh, jeez. And then I muted stream. Yep. Yeah, there was no helping that. That's crazy. That's crazy. Hoo-wee. I'm struggling to see. I'm struggling to breathe. That's crazy. Okay. Just trying to get some of this. Ah, I see you. I see you. Gotta erase this bit right here. I try to not like hyperfixate on like really tiny details, but every once in a while, with like the line art being so clean, seeing something like that, I gotta fix it. I gotta fix it. I feel, Aria, that you would like Andrew Bird if you like this style of music. Hello?
Open the door
Yeah.
or I'm
Okay.
gonna throw rocks through your windows, you dumb
That's me pouring
whore.
the last of the syrup out of the bottle. I got you. I got you. I see. I see. So it was a joke, she said, casually tossing a rock aside. Just trying to get some of this light color here. Really show light coming through. But yeah, Andrew Bird has a folk bluegrass kind of vibe. And he also has some political music. He's a very soft vibe though. He ends up taking a lot of time in his music. Like there's a lot of space between some of his slower music. It's very peaceful. There we go. Trying to get some of the light through these like thinner areas too. Yeah, I'm really enjoying how this is coming out. Actively learning all these songs for the band I'm helping form. Hell yeah! Shia LaBeouf live by Rob Cantor. Okay. We have a very interesting array of music today. Very interesting array of music today. Add it to the queue. Guys, I'm kind of scared of your music choices today, guys. I'm not gonna lie to you. Not gonna lie. But I think it'll be okay. I think I'll be all right. So the areas that are a little bit thinner, I'm trying to get them to look a bit lighter. Makes me laugh every time. Okay. You got it. Again, a little afraid of our choices in music today, but I think we'll be okay. Which is kind of funny considering that like I can listen to metal just fine, but sometimes some of these things are really just getting me in the back of my brain, stabbing around in there. Okay. Trying to get these highlights looking nice. Thinking I might need a little bit here as well. Oh yeah, I need a little bit of a highlight here. Yeah. Gonna put some maybe here as well. I kind of just stuck with these really round highlights, but I'm thinking that I should probably try to get a little more of these like long highlights in here. There we go. Little tubey shape here. I feel like I should be on like a paddle boat. I'm on a paddle boat on a river. Magpie are a group of active IWW industrial workers of the world members with a passion for music and union labor rights. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's see if I can't add a little bit more here. Yeah, hold on. Let me just erase what I had here. This one. Hello? Oh, did I? Oh, I see. Okay. So let me just incorporate this in. Songs make me kind of sad. Songs make me kind of sad. As long as the paddle boat's treating you fairly, got nothing to fear. The paddle boat's done nothing wrong to me. The paddle boat is perfectly fine. This is making me think a little bit of cloud busting um from Kate Bush's Hounds of Love album. Slightly similar theme, but not really. Hi, love your model and setup. Thank you so much. How are you, Red Panda? Welcome in. My model was made by a real pup. Um, and you can find them in my credits. Just trying to get this highlight looking. Softly softening some of this out. Ooh. Some of these big chunky highlights are kind of fun. I think I need to soften some of them more, but they're fun to mess around with. I'm thinking actually this edge should be the harder edge. There we go. There we go. That's fun. Yeah, some of these nice big highlights I'm really liking a lot. Hi, thanks for logging in. Welcome in. Yeah, I like the like droplet ones, and then for this part having these like longer. Maybe here on the foot I could also incorporate a little bit more of that. Yeah. Here on the foot. Oops. Sorry if you hear my whiplash in the music. Whiplash. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Hi, welcome in, guys. Wow, thanks for being a super topper. You're freaking huge.
Here's your mall fact. Aria underscore the underscore fox. Mandi's flagship store opened with the mall in 1996. It's best known by its large flower-shaped entryway and acts as the home of their mannequin mascot, Mandi.
That's me. That's me. We, indeed, indeed. Make sure I wasn't missing anybody's comments. Welcome in, everybody. Good to see ya. There is also a stripe that syrup has that I don't want to forget that goes down their back.
Time to take a
Yes.
sip.
Time to take a sip. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. How's your day? My day's been pretty good. How about yours? Working on making this character look super translucent and super fun. You'll be let down soon enough. You'll be let down soon enough. Thanks for letting me drink water. Thank you for allowing me. There we go. I think I might put some more red tone in this as well, but I'm keeping it simple right at this moment. There we go. We're going to have more contrast too, so don't worry. Just trust the process. Oh, somebody's got to do it. Yeah. Okay. I have a little bit left on this like medium shade here. And then we'll go in with our, with our highlight shade. You guys, did you guys stick the landing? You doing okay? Okay, so now, wondering if this is too much, so I'm gonna try to bring that down real quick. And add a bit more to this middle shade here. There we go. Yeah, probably up here too. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Bit more of this. There. Look at how goopy that looks. Lovely. Very goopy. All right, let me take some of my smoothing off. All right. So with these bubbles, I'm going to like pull out some of this as well to make it feel more like they're embedded in the syrup. Yeah, a little bit more viscous. We're also going to color the line art, so that will help too. So that it won't look so dark. Definitely make it feel like it's receding into this thick liquid a bit more. Wondering if there is a way to just like um assign like a hotkey to my smoothing, because I use so much smoothing all the time, and I usually go between like 50% and 0. Like if I want smoothing, it's usually 50%. If I don't want smoothing, I just slap it down to 0. But I'm wondering if there's a way for me to put a hotkey. I'm sure there is. Technology out there exists. I'll probably put some more bubbles in here after, like in just like speckles, but I'm not worried about that at this moment in time. Okay. Soften some of this out. Yeah. I honestly working on like slime and goo is very fun. I don't do it very often, but I did draw my pal Juby the slime a while ago. I did a model for him in Honk. And I had a separate layer for the bubbles. So as he moved, the bubbles kind of like stayed in place, so it made it feel a little bit more like they were suspended inside of the slime, which was really cool. I really liked that effect. It was a pretty easy effect to get. Um so yeah, I mean, it was just having them on their own layer and then, you know, making them move a little bit less in like a delay. So, super easy effect. Super easy to make, super easy to do, but in a way which like has a pretty interesting effect. There we go. There we go. Yeah. Also too, like insinuating transparency by by showing like the shadow of a shape inside. There we go. There we go. Until today, I hadn't even thought that there was union music, but now I know there is. It makes sense that there is. At least, modern union music. I didn't have any real idea that that was a genre, but you know what? It makes a lot of sense that it is. Okay. Let me go check on the reference real quick to see where their stripes are. Okay, so it's a continuous stripe from neck all the way down the side of their tail. It is indeed a stripe, like a very specific stripe. The stripe makes me think of melted butter when it mixes with your syrup. Okay, so it's just like wobbly, wobbly all the way down the side. Okay. There's also text on the side of their little pot that I'm gonna have to figure out. They provided a font, so let me go on top here and choose a yellow from their reference. This yellow. And before I forget, let me make the stripe now and then make sure that I have it. Yeah. Hmm. I think that needs to move over. Some of the songs are super sad, super inspiring and moving. I'm happy that I stumbled onto the genre, especially since I'm a union activist. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I think this needs to be moved over a bit more. Have it be the genre of union-focused music. Is it folk punk? Well, I mean, it could be that this is a specific like folk genre, but like having union music as a focus. Yeah. Union music could probably be any genre, but having a specific like focus on union music. Folk, blues, country, punk, more, yeah. I mean, I think any music could be union music if you wanted it to be. All right, I'm gonna redo this because it's gonna just be easier for me to. Yeah. There we go. And then trying to think of where the yellow stripe would appear on the tail. Probably here. I'm gonna need a bit more stabilization to make it smooth. And then up here. Man. Trying to get this stripe looking nice is a bit of a challenge. There we go. Okay. Gonna erase some of this. There we go. So many different versions of Which Side Are You On? I've lost count. From folk to ska to metal. It's wild. Learning a lot. Learning a lot about music today. That's one of the things that I've really enjoyed about the music request is that I get to learn a lot about music. Especially I get to learn about the music that you guys enjoy. Let me see. It doesn't look like it continues all the way down the tail. And I'm wondering if is it a no, it's definitely a line. Yeah, okay. It doesn't look like it makes it quite all the way to the end of the tail. So I'm gonna just kind of put this here. Oh, we're stretching. Okay, okay, okay. All right, everybody, you gotta stretch, you gotta stretch. Make sure you're stretching. Thank you. Thank you. Let me see if I can get a better blending mode for this. Oh, color dodge. Okay. We'll do color dodge for now. That's and I'll make sure that I there we go. What is that emo? What is that? I gotta look at that better. It's a push up. Proud of you. Proud of uni for doing push-ups like that. That's crazy. I could never do push-ups like that. That's crazy. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay, so now I'm gonna come in with my my lighter color here. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Having a push-up emote is actually super, super silly. I haven't even seen that before. I haven't seen anybody with a push-up emote. Alright, so really just hammering on, like, the brightest areas here. The eyes will be yellow, so I'm not gonna do too much with them, but my goal is to really pull out just the bright spots here. I think this is another one, there was another album that was requested a little while back. Um, and it was one of those things where it's like in isolation, I think the songs I would've been like, "Oh, hell yeah," the songs are just like, one, and you're hearing them kind of by themselves. But in a whole album, my brain's like, "Ah." And some albums are kinda like that, where it's like, "Okay, yeah, this is definitely a better listen if you're, like, hearing the songs, like, mixed in with other songs." Um, just because they tend to carry a lot of the same, like, audio weight, if that makes sense. Like, the song there's not, a huge, like, high and low in each song. They have a steady similar like pattern and rhythm, and the melody is kind of staying in the same realm. They're living in this very consistent place. And I think for someone like myself that's listening to music for like hours on end, because I'm drawing and I'm doing something like that, having a lack of the variety in it is not a negative on the music itself. It's just like listening I'm so used to listening to a mixture of things. And I think my head's like, oh man, it's not the same song. They don't sound like the same song, but when they're played one after the next, they do start sounding like the same song. But that's definitely not an issue with the music itself. It's just part of the type of music and the type of message it's being sent. Like, definitely worth having, music worth listening to. And I've learned a lot about music today. Hi there, Axel. How are you? So I like that you guys share your music with me. It's not all going to hit the same, but I think also too, like when we're listening to music, we're listening to it for different reasons too. Doing all right, about to nab me some cinnamon rolls. Let's go. Let's fucking go. I had cinnamon rolls that were like orange flavored. They had like orange frosting, and I really liked them. I was like, oh wow, okay, okay. Oh yeah, I liked it. Having like it was more orange flavored than I thought it would be. Music, my primary weapon. Yeah, absolutely. Music is a way to really emotionally like get in touch with people. Like it's a huge, huge way to like rally and find togetherness and community. Like that's not a doubt at all. Music, I mean, is thousands of years of doing that. But for me, a little guy on the internet just drawing, sometimes I need some variety so that when I'm sitting here for like 8 hours, it doesn't all blend in, you know? I'm so used to listening to like mixture of artists, genres. But sometimes when you're listening to an album, you're like, I want this to feel like one long continuous story. Like I want this to be an experience by itself. And that's valid too. I found this one song that plays in French in one ear and English in the other. It's a really fun concept. I wish I could find more of it. That's a fascinating concept. Oh wow. Okay. I might have to put a levels layer real quick. Let me do levels. I definitely don't want to lose richness here, but I don't. Let's see. Let me put that in the queue. Thank you so much. It'll be a bit before, so we have 3 songs in the queue now, after our album. So, be sure to stay for your song. Aggressively sing this song at people. I see. Here's the before and after. I think this might be a bit too bright. Yeah, that's better. Hi, Planet Bluto. How are you? Yes, they are made of syrup. Their name is Syrup. Let me see. Yeah, their eyes are just a bit brighter than the rest. So let me just grab. Let's see. Their pupil or their iris is a bit lighter. So here's this color and this color. Really good texturing. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, this has been really fun to try getting some fun rendering on this character. All right. So, I'm going to have some other like reflected highlights too. There we go. So here are the base eye colors, and let me see if I can't find a blending mode that gives us the best of both worlds with our rendering and with the lightened color. I might need to do, yeah, I might need to let's see. Honestly, I might just lighten um I just have to lighten the what's underneath rather than this one so far is the best. This is light in color. Yeah, I think that's a good compromise. We're still getting the values from underneath, but we're getting a bit of the color shift too. Okay. Let me go above this and add a little bit of darkness in some of these areas again. Ooh, need my soft brush. There we go. So here's that extra bit of dark added there in our heaviest spots. Probably a little here as well. There we go. Really just trying to get that nice transparency, like that feeling of like a viscous liquid here. There we go. Before, after. Hey, you know what? Someone has to make it. Someone's got to make it. They Might Be Giants said, "We got you." Okay. There we go. All right. I think that's all I really want to do for the rendering on the syrup. Before, after. I like the brightness that we have going here. And that's the stripe. Let me make a highlight layer. But before I get ahead of myself, lines and color. There we go. All right, and let me get a highlight going here. I'm trying to really limit how much like white I'm using. It really should just be do I want the highlights to be up there or do I want them to be a little bit more here? Um I think yeah, I think somewhere here. Gonna use a yellow as well to kind of like diffuse it a little bit. Hi, welcome in. Okay, we'll see how that works for us. I'm excited to see what our colored line art looks like. We're gonna have quite a bit of fun with that. But let me make sure that I'm grouping base. Okay, so now we have the pot. Biblically accurate Garfield? Yes. That's one of my illustrations. Okay. Hold on. Okay, so now it's going through. Hold on. Is it going through the hello? Did I accidentally add a whole other Oh, you know what happened? All right. All right. You know what happened with the music? I was like, what's going on? It's just been magpies this whole time. Okay, so what happened was that I had Aria's original album in the queue, and then I added one song from, or like, I added the album for They Might Be Giants into the queue. So this whole time I'm like, oh, They Might Be Giants, like, sound a little bit different than I remember. But like sort of similar. But like not at this. And I was like, I don't remember a woman being in They Might Be Giants. Like, hey, I thought it was two dudes, but what do I fucking know? We've just been listening to the Magpies this whole time. God. Okay. So anyway, that I was wondering why I looked over and I had like a whole other album in the lineup, and I'm like, hello. So anyway, we're gonna go to the next things in the queue because the whole They Might Be Giants album is still in the queue, and so Spotify ended just adding it to the end. Anyway, oops, all magpies. So yeah, we're moving to the next one because that album was over, and I was like, what's going on here? Okay. Anyway, I was like, this queue's fucked up. Anyway, problem solved. We fixed it. My goodness. I was like, this isn't what I thought. This isn't what I thought it was. Well, we fixed it. Yeah. So anyway, it added the album to the end of what I already had in my queue, which was an entire other album. So when I thought that there was going to be another album playing instead, I still had the old album in the queue. So we just ended up listening to your original request in the first place. Anywho. My goodness gracious. Now we have our other queue. Oh my goodness. Technology's fighting me today. Technology says, This was Minty's request. For those of you that requested, this is where your requests are. They're at the end. They were at the end of 2 entire albums. Let's see. What does it say on your pot? What is that? Sticky business. Okay. What is the font again? Maybe that's in a different one. Sticky business is in Courier New. Okay. Let me try to get that. Hold on. Let's do courier. Courier new, regular. Such a delicate font. Honestly, it kind of shows up on the lip. I don't even know if it would show up, but it's a detail that I want to include. So I'll try to. So let me get it kind of in the right orientation here. Song's pretty dope. What the heck? We're gonna clip. There we go. Also, let me know if the audio is okay volume. We have a very different type of music playing now. Duplicate layer. Okay. I feel like I might need to make this a little bit thicker. It looks so faint. It's so small. Regular, maybe bold. Yeah. Definitely needs to be bolded. No. There we go. Yeah, the bold has definitely helped. On top of that, I'm gonna render this in color because it's gonna be so simple. I'm gonna use shades of blue instead of gray to make this feel a little bit nicer. And also contrast this orange. This song sounds to me like makes me think of Gorilla's Rhinestone Eyes. Why is it like a musical? I think there is like the music video looks like a musical. Hello, welcome in. I'm a Dorito because I'm a snack. Oh, thank you. I feel like I'm more of like a sour candy, like a lemon head or whatever. But thank you so much. Welcome in. Gonna probably put this on top instead. Make this multiply and make this maybe a bit lighter. Overlay. Let me knock that down to.
Have you taken a sip of your water lately?
I should take a sip of my water. Thank you. Thank you. Planning on finishing this today, which I don't think will be a problem. Be pretty straightforward for us to do that, so that's exciting. One of the things that I want to do is, since this pot is white, I'm going to take some of the orange color from the character and have that show up on the white picture. Make it feel a bit more like there's light coming through our character and shining the color down onto this white picture. Oh yeah, this is the one that has French in one ear and English in the other. French in the left. Okay, this is linear light, and let me knock it down to 60%. That's pretty good. I like that. There we go. Gonna get rid of some of the intensity over here. Just trying to make it feel like the light from inside the character is falling onto this pot here. Maybe a different... Yeah, I think it's a little too intense. Let me just try normal, actually. Yeah. Better that way, in my opinion. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, Golden. I see you. I see you. I smell you. What are you doing? Disgusting. Disgusting. There we go. All right. So there is the pot. Let me try one last highlight for this. Yeah. Highlight here. Hey, you're the one coming in here. You're the one coming in here. Okay. Okay. That's the pot. Let me make sure I label this. All right, now let me go to a different playlist. We've gotten out of our request queue. So let me go to some of my own music. There we go. There we go. Okay. On to Flappy. I'm gonna treat Flappy's plate in the same way that the syrup pot is treated, so I'll actually just recreate the steps that I just went through. Didn't even think about it until right now. Grab this, color onto it right here. If anybody ever has any questions about what it is that I'm doing, feel free to ask. I do usually try to explain, so it's not too crazy, but I do like to explain what I'm up to. Hi, Kissik. Kiske? Thank you. Welcome in. Or if you have a name you'd prefer, let me know. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Oops. Oh, shoot. Wrong layer. Wrong layer! Easy fix, though. Maybe the whole bottom of the plate here. Yeah. And then I'm gonna erase a little bit from underneath. Kiski, hell yeah. Welcome in. Currently working on a commission and vibing today. Maybe even grab a little bit of this right here. And this line will be colored, so it'll make it look a little bit nicer. All right, I'm gonna grab a bit of this orangey color here where the hand is on the plate. Love with your style. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I usually, well, I've drawn in this really thick line style before, and I did this because the character design's a bit more simple. But yeah, it's been a while since I've gotten to really put some thick, really thick lines. So I've been having really good time with this one. Okay. So we have a bit of the orangey color coming through on the underside of the plate. Maybe a bit more actually, like here and here. There we go. Whoa! Welcome, Raiders. Hi, it's a floof raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Oh my goodness gracious. Hello, how are you? Welcome, Raiders. Let me snooze my ads. Oh my goodness. Perfect. Just in time. Welcome, everybody. Let me put this highlight on here real quick. Welcome, everybody. I'm Mandi Quin, mall mannequin, illustrator, animator, professional goober, and your cyber liaison to the digital mall. What were you doing today? Welcome in, Ray. Okay, hold on. Let me zoom out. Currently working on a commission for syrups. There we go. There we go. Welcome in, everybody. How are you? I hope you had a fabulous stream. If you don't know me, like I said, I'm Mandi Quin, and I'm just a little guy. And if you'd like to follow me on my socials, I hang out on Blue Sky. I post all my art there. I do art tutorials and stuff like that. And I hope you guys had a wonderful time. Welcome in. I try not to just blast a mile a minute, just bombard you with too much words and too many things to think about. But if you guys need to raid and run and take care of yourselves, please feel free. You know, streaming's hard and it's a beautiful Sunday. It's really nice and sunny outside today, so make sure you're taking care of yourselves. But welcome in. It's nice to meet you. Let me see. Oh, it's time to draw Flappy, guys. Flappy's gonna be so cute. Still making our way through Silk Song. Let's go. I hope you've been having a wonderful time with Silk Song. I have not played any of the games from it was well, the first one is Hollow Knight. I haven't played Hollow Knight. I haven't played Silk Song, but I hope you're having a good time. I know a lot of people are really enjoying it. Are we still eating soap? Yeah, if you like. But yeah, I'm currently working on a commission for syrups, and I'm having a good time with it. I'm having a really good time with it. I'm excited to color some of the lines and get a little bit more of that translucency here. But welcome, Raiders. Again, if you guys need to raid and run and take care of yourselves, please feel free, okay? But feel free to stay and vibe. Been fun. Only played Hollow Knight for the first time earlier this year. Oh, heck yeah. Well, how are you liking Silk Song more or less? Let me know. I'm curious. Let me see. It's been a minute since I've played a full game on stream. I have plans to. It's just one of those things where it's like I just have so much art that I've been working on. Art is usually my primary source of stream content. It's just I really enjoy drawing and I like talking about art. And it's kind of become my main thing recently. Let me get my reference for Flappy. Just good pancake colors. Style reminds me of Lisa Frank and Rainbow Bright. Grew up, maybe took some shrooms. Oh, thank you, thank you. Yeah, absolutely. I get that. I actually get that a lot more than you think. It's a bit different, but still good. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Turn it up. Yeah, we love Flappy in this house. Flappy's super cute. I'm actually so the colors are a bit brighter. I'm gonna really try to make like a creamy color base for Flappy. Oops. But I'm really excited to do like that subtle pancakey gradient on them. Up after you're done crying. But thank you again for the raid and welcome in, everybody. Oh my gosh. Yeah, send and delete are next to a lot of like next to each other in a lot of different things. Rename and delete are next to each other in like Windows stuff and it pisses me off. Will most likely be lurking while I eat. Since I think I said about 3 hours ago on stream I was hungry. It was gonna end soon. Oh my gosh. Well, I hope you have a great rest of your day. Make sure you're taking care of yourself and welcome in, Raiders. Hi, Koi. Welcome in. Oh my gosh. Welcome in, everybody. Hi, how are you? Welcome, Raiders. Oh my gosh. Here, let me zoom out of what I'm working on. There we go. Welcome, everybody. How are you? Oh my gosh. I'm Mandi Quin, mall mannequin, illustrator, animator, professional goober, and your cyber liaison to the digital mall. And today I'm working on a commission for syrups. How are you? I am currently using Photoshop to draw. And welcome in. I hope you had a fabulous stream. What were you working on today? Hello. I'll snooze these ads again. Hi everybody, welcome in. Yeah, we're working on a VTuber whose name is Syrup, and they are made of syrup, which is kind of fun. So I've been having a really interesting go of rendering it to look like a thick, delicious syrup. Doing pretty good. Thanks for streaming Final Fantasy. Ooh, I hope you had a wonderful time. Which one were you playing? I haven't played any of them. I'm not gonna lie to you, but I know enough about Final Fantasy to know that it's a fun time. But I hope you've been enjoying yourself. Welcome in, everybody. If you guys need to raid and run and take care of yourselves, please feel free, okay? All right, we're stretching. Make sure you're stretching, make sure you're stretching. Thank you. But yes, if you need to raid and run and take care of yourself, please make sure you do. But if you'd like to stay and lurk and do what you got to do, feel free. We're just working on some art today. Musapo, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. We're currently working on this little stack of pancakes whose name is Flappy, which I think is so cute and incredible. There we go. Is it not going to? There we go. Oh, welcome, guys. Final Fantasy 14, hell yeah. I hope you had a good time. I love the aesthetic of Final Fantasy. I only played Kingdom Hearts for the first time this year. So I'm kind of behind on the Square Enix train. But I can definitely understand the hype. I love the character designs, the vibes. Just a really fun time. And I hope you've been enjoying yourself. Best game ever? Okay. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. It's been a blast? Heck yeah. Do you prefer like the multiplayer aspect of it, or are you really interested in like your own exploration and the story? Because I know that Final Fantasy 14 has a pretty comprehensive multiplayer, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, Celador eats soap. Celador does indeed eat soap. Don't worry about that though. Don't let that scare you off. It's sub-based, but you get the first 60 levels for free, and the multiplayer is something I enjoy more. Hell yeah. Interesting. Yeah, I loved, like, in terms of, like, big exploration, big story, I most recently tried playing, like, Baldur's Gate 3 because 'cause I'm a really big fan of D&D, but I just it takes so much time. I got almost into act 2 and just never finished, and I don't know, I just haven't had enough time to really sit and, like, rot, and just spend all this time on the on one game. I'm mostly drawing nowadays. It's an MMO with unlimited shenanigans to get in. Absolutely. But Celador, we eat soap. That's right. Yeah, it is such a big game. You don't have to play the story at all to have fun. Yeah, that seems like the vibe I've gotten. All right. Yeah. Another game series that I haven't really gotten into is like gotcha style games like Genshin Impact and stuff like that. Haven't I don't really have a desire to be completely honest for like Genshin and Honkai and stuff like that. But I can definitely see the appeal. They have some really fun character designs. They have some really fun looking like quests and it looks like the world is just well built. But I just don't have too much of a desire cuz again, I'm an illustrator by trade, so I'm spending my days like drawing. So streaming really is the only time where I get to draw for myself. So I've been recently really uh hyper focusing on that. BG3 is amazing. I've had a lot of fun playing it with my boyfriend. Definitely couldn't play it on my own though. Yeah, I probably have actually let me see how much time I have in it. Sylvania, welcome in, Raiders. Oh my gosh. Welcome in. How are you? It's a Ranger Squad. Oh my gosh, the Ranger Squad is bringing artistic offerings. Let's go. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello. Let me take a look at Baldur's Gate 3 real quick. Oh man, where even is it? Where even are you? I have 80 hours in the game and I didn't even make it to Act 2. How are you? Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Mandi Quin, mall mannequin, illustrator, animator, professional goober, and your cyber liaison to the digital mall. And today I'm working on this commission for Syrups. How are you? What were you doing today? We're talking about some MMOs and some RPG games, some really fun stuff. Yeah, that's the fun part. Yeah, just absolutely. I got lost. I got lost. Might have done some untoward things to Gale from Waterdeep, but it's because he deserves it. Been trying to stop video games and work on art more, and the gaming's becoming too big of a distraction. Hey, that's fair. Whatever you got to do, and focusing on whatever makes you happy and makes you feel fulfilled is really important. Trying to kill Demencius in WoW raid. Ooh, hell yeah! Oh my gosh, we have a lot of MMOs and MMORPGs up in the house today. Well, I hope you had a wonderful time. Welcome, Raiders. Like I said, I'm Mandi Quin. And most of the time I draw. Guess what? Making art. We're farting around and finding out. If you guys would like to follow me on my socials, I hang out on Blue Sky. I post my art there. I also have a VGen. I offer commissions. I have a wait list open for November. And welcome in, everybody. I hope you had a wonderful time. You can't think of World of Warcraft without thinking, wow. So I hope you had a wonderful time. Were you in a raid with others that you like your friends, or were you just in a raid with some strangers? Because I only know a very little bit about WoW. I'm not gonna lie to you, but I do love D&D. So it's like they handshake me like they're best friends. Um, but yeah, I from what I know, you have to have enough people to like take on bigger goals, which I think is a little bit typical for games of that like. Been raiding with the same guild for 5 years. Oh, hell yeah. Aw, that's commitment. I love to hear that, though. 15 to 20 people. Oh my god, Lee whiz. The coordination's crazy. Met up in
Time
real
to
life?
take a
That's so
sip.
cool. Oh my gosh. Here, let me get a sip of my water. That sounds like so much fun. What the fuck? I love how I love how much games and like V2 being an online media like bring people together like that. Hearing a story like that just really warms my heart. Just be like, yeah, me and my friends were meeting up because we played World of Warcraft and I don't know, we're taking on huge enemies and I don't know, like helping each other and fucking that sounds like awesome. That sounds like so much fun. What a sweet story. Thank you so much for sharing with me and welcome in. If you need to raid and run and take care of yourselves, please do. But feel free to hang out. I'm currently working on a commission for a VTuber named Syrups and we're working on their pancake pal, whose name is Flappy. I want to become a digital artist as well. Pretty amazing that you're a career artist. Oh yes, I'm a professional illustrator in the games industry right now. But I've worked in television animation and product art. what my boyfriend loves about WoW. Yeah, it's really fun to find community in a game that lets you kinda, like, I don't know, have fun. It kinda brings me back to, like, being a kid and being on the playground and, like, making up stories and, I don't know, just doing things because you think it's fun, letting people enjoy stuff, and then finding camaraderie with other people that are like, "Yeah, I'm an accountant," or like, I'm an IT technician, I'm a plumber, like, a bunch of people just kinda find each other through this common love of a story in a game. Is that it is. Let me take care of that. There we go. Let me make a slightly toastier color. But yeah, I am an illustrator by trade. I have a degree in illustration, and I spend pretty much all my time in and out of work drawing. That's pretty much it. I play games with my friends, of course, but I do mostly draw. It's like my whole thing. I need to learn how to touch grass a little bit more, though. I ain't gonna lie. Gotta learn how to touch grass just a smidge more, just a little. Just a tad, just a little bit, you know. But if you guys want to see what my art looks like, feel free to take a look at my coffee gallery. I have all my art up there on I don't know why it sends two of them, don't worry about that. But yeah, so I have all my current illustrations up there for your viewing pleasure. I'm a self-taught all around. I have no clue how to get into the field or what it takes to be good like that. I play with animation. I love to make characters. Hell yeah. Honestly, getting into the field, we have this conversation quite frequently on my channel. Getting into being a professional illustrator or a character designer or animator is something that often requires a degree, but doesn't always. It's just a huge amount of time and commitment. It is a lot of work. I am someone who has been drawing since childhood, and I have pretty much only been drawing. I have never sought out education in a different field. In high school, I spent my senior year building a portfolio to apply to art colleges. So I have quite literally only ever um wanted to be an artist. That was really my only goal. So I haven't really ever done anything else. So my perspective is a bit limited in that regard. But being a professional artist is also something that's it I think is very romanticized, like a lot of other things. Um I recommend if it's something that you really would like to pursue, 100% do what makes you happy and what'll make you feel fulfilled. Um the one thing I can say is that being a professional artist does not often allow you creativity that you'd find in your own personal work. Um, you as an individual artist, you get to choose what you draw, how you draw it, when you draw it, what you do with that art. And working as a professional means that you're making art for a big company, and that motherfucker just owns the art that you make, and it's not very glamorous. It is you just making art for a faceless entity most of the time. Not all the time, but a lot of the time. However, there are a ton of opportunities to make really cool stuff and be part of really cool projects, but I recommend just making art for you, and if it's something that you're really interested in pursuing, then go for it. Absolutely. Go for it 100% and live life to the fullest. I'm also a huge believer in that you don't need a degree to be a good artist. It just takes a lot of work, takes a lot of effort, takes a lot of discipline to to make work like this. Thousands of hours over a long time. Um, but yeah, just trust that if you keep going, you'll get where you want to go. You'll get where you want to be. Okay, so we have the base for Flappy here. I need to do, oops. I'm saving. Gonna do the eyes next. But yeah, I don't ever want to discourage somebody from trying art stuff as like a career, but as a career, art, you have to really, really want art as a career. It's kind of thankless and soulless in a lot of like corporate art. But it's not always that way. I've had a lot of really fun and fulfilling jobs, and I've made a lot of things that I'm really excited about and that I'm really proud of. So it's not always that way, but it can be. And if you're somebody who really wants to have a personal connection to the art that you're making, I recommend steering clear of working for a company. Okay. Gonna have the same color here. I'm gonna do maybe like this buttercream kind of color. I put some subtle little bubbles in the pancake on the edge. That's how you know it's ready to flip. Okay, so the eyes, I might treat them like I did with the plate, but a little bit less severe. And then the cream will be like a yellow buttery kind of vibe. Yeah, I feel like this doesn't need to be so intense. Maybe the base color is also a little bit darker. So the highlights shine out. Oh yeah, oops. Like this. There we go. Flappy kind of reminds me of a Muppets of Sesame Street. Yes, yes, I think so too. I think so too. Flappy is definitely serving puppet Muppet realness. Oh my gosh, it's so hard for me to say. Also, um, I think Flappy would be a really cool puppet to make. If you ever wanted to make like a real Flappy, I think Flappy would be super fun to make out of like foam. Just airbrushed foam. Yeah, I don't even think Flappy would be very hard to make either. Trying to put a little bit of this yellow underneath. There we go. And then on the highlights. Hi, Alamine, how are you? Oh my gosh.
Light
Thank you so much.
L1 wave.
Thank you so much for 8 months. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Welcome in. I see there's something there. Is that on the yeah. Look at the highlights. So cute. Cute. Okay. Yeah. And now for the rest. I left on your own. So now I have the like buttercream or like the whipped cream, which I'm gonna shade with like a bit of yellow instead of blue. Oops. Like here. Uh, maybe actually like a pink could be nice. There's a lot of yellow in this piece, so let me go to like a pinky color. Oh. Okay, that might not read so much like a cream, like a whipped cream. Yeah, the red is a bit much, so I think I might go with blue, but like a more saturated blue. Clipping mask. Yeah, something like this. Yeah, and I'm gonna go in and I'm gonna really grab that highlight there. Try to give a little bit more. There we go. There we go. That's pretty. Yeah. The line art being colored, I might even color all of the line art on the whipped cream to make it feel like an entirely different thing. But we'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Darkest here. Also here. Okay. Soften that up. Trying to make this feel like a piping bag full of whipped cream. There we go. There we go. Look at that. Not trying to put a lot of contrast in it either. Just trying to keep it light and fluffy. Ugh. Sorry, I gotta fix myself in my chair. Gonna put a layer underneath. That's a little bit darker. Oops. Let me see. Is that just my blue? Okay, let me do multiply for that. And then underneath, maybe like a different color of blue. Yeah. And then when I erase those highlights out of it, it's gonna look nice. Fingertips in this world. Okay. Yeah. There you go. Now those highlights stand out a lot more. Same with this. Really just, I'm erasing from the blue color that I put underneath. There we go. There we go. Nice. And that blue looks really pretty against this orange, so I'm excited about that. Color palette's pretty limited too. I'm excited to do some of these fruits around here too. We're gonna have a pretty limited color palette, but it's gonna be nice. Now we have a shape, a color shape in the background. It's probably just gonna be like an oval or maybe even a like wobbly shape. Hi Scarlix, welcome in. So for the bag, I want to keep it kind of simple. But I will have a white base with color in the background. So let me do that first. So I can render this like transparent bag right here. So I'm gonna make a new layer. We're gonna make that white. And then I'm gonna so Britishly. I draw so Britishly. Thank you. I don't know what that means. I'm painfully American, so you know, take that for what it's worth, I suppose. Would a blue background be best? I was thinking initially a pale yellow. I could also, because there's so much organic shape here, I feel like an oval. Let me try an oval first. Let me see if an oval is a nice shape for this. Hi, Haze Pearl, how are you? Pancrape, welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. Let me get this centered. Hope you're doing well today. The art's looking super. Thank you so much. Thank you. Welcome in. I'm doing great. How about yourself? Do you have a cup of tea and some crumpets? I do not, but I could always find a way. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day. I like the oval. I think the oval's nice. I might soften it up Doing great. Are you making fun of British people? I am not. Someone just said that I draw very Britishly, and I don't know what that means. So, not poking fun at any denomination or orientation or anything. I'm quite simply existing here. As a Brit, I see it. Okay. Hey, you know what? Whatever makes you happy. Sure. I do have to say, I am again quite painfully American, so don't get your hopes up, okay? I wonder, do we like the solid better? Let me just keep it solid for now. And let me do a soft gradient. I think that could be really nice. To maybe a lighter blue. Maybe a yellow too, but I don't want to get like a bunch of green. Good, just got done doing a bunch of stuff around the house. Hell yeah. Oh, I like the yellow. Song's kind of silly. Oh, the yellow to blue is really pretty. The yellow might be a little too faint down here, so let me see if I can't fix that up. Looks so good. Looks like syrup. Hell yeah. This character is a VTuber and they are indeed made of syrup. Oh, whoa. I like that green a whole lot. Ooh, yeah. I like that green a whole lot. That's pretty. I said, "Hey, I don't want a lot of green." And then I'm over here like, "Actually, that's pretty." All right, we're going to leave that for now. Gonna leave that for now. Okay, so now this is gonna be, it's gonna look like it's transparent. So I'm going to draw it in a very specific way, but a really simple way. In this world, it's just us. You know, it's not the same as it was. So I'm just gonna focus here. And I'm gonna just use some really, really simple rendering techniques to make it look like it's. I see. I need a new. Oh, I need to reselect. There we go. There we go. So I'm just using white here, and I'm treating this as if the background is giving us context for this somewhat transparent, or this is a very transparent item. This the edge of this bag, this piping bag. They do have piping bags that are opaque, but I want you to see what's inside the piping bag, so I'm treating it like this. It's just us. And I'm going to take a hard edge and I'm going to like now grab some of that edge. So it feels a little bit more like there's some harsher highlights here. And then when we color it, it'll definitely feel a little bit more transparent. All right, and I'm gonna take, this is gonna be a silver piece here. Oh my goodness. Hi, Shiva. How are you? Welcome, Raiders. Hi. It's a Shiva raid. Welcome in, everybody. How are you? What were you doing today? Welcome. Oh my gosh. Oh my good golly. Welcome, Raiders. Oh my goodness gracious. Hi, Shiva. I hope you're doing well. I'm Mandi, Quin, mom, mannequin, illustrator, animator, professional goober, and your cyber liaison to the digital mall. And today I'm working on a commission of syrup, and I'm having a really good time drawing them. It's been really fun. And I'm just doing some like little final bits where we're really close to the end for this one. But I hope you had a wonderful stream and welcome in. If you guys need to raid and run and take care of yourselves, feel free. Okay, we're just vibing and chilling, but feel free to hang out. Finish chibi art for a current com. and got some color done for the Foraladron Boyo. Oh, hell yeah! Hell yeah! Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. I can't believe I won that. I actually, to be honest, Shiva, when when I saw that post, I didn't realize it was for a giveaway. I just like, "Oh, these are cool," and I like and I reposted it. I was like, "Oh, sick." And they were like, "Congratulations to the person that won one." I was like, "Me?" Oh. So, oh my goodness. I hope you had a wonderful time. If you have any art that you'd like to share, or if you would like to post a link to your commissions or your socials, feel free to send a link. I would love to see. But feel free to also go take care of yourself. Streaming hard, drawing hard. I spun the wheel. It was me. I know it was. It was the wheel of fate. The wheel of fate. Well, welcome in. I hope you had a wonderful time. And hi, everybody. I am super excited. I brought out this like bright green down here and I really like it. I might fiddle around with this a little bit more, but for now, actually, now that I'm looking at it, purple? Purple? Let me clip it. Haven't watched your streams that much, but I have to say I love the way that you explain your thoughts and what you're doing. Super fun and interesting. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I do try to make it a point to describe what it is that I'm doing for people that are interested. Not only to, because I like to talk about my art, but also because it helps me, I don't know, add context to what folks are seeing. I do have some art tutorials as well. Oh, I like the purple a whole lot. Ooh wee. Ooh wee. Let me pop that down a smidge. Purple or green, yeah, look at that. That's fun because we have a lot of orange and red and a bit of yellow happening here. So having the green to blue to purple is a fun contrast, and it's just more color. So I love color. But yeah, I like to explain what I'm working on. I like to add context simply because ooh, ooh, oh heck yeah! It looks like you've been having a good time with these chibis. They look so cute. They're so cute. Oh, hell yeah. Ooh, wee. I love speaking of like this bright yellow and orange. Ooh, I love it. Oh, heck yeah. This is awesome. Oh my god. Here, let me put this let me turn my stuff off. Oops. There we go. So you can see Shiva's work better. I love this a lot. I really like what you did with the highlights here too. It looks like lantern light. Ooh wee. Hell yeah. Oh my gosh. If you guys don't already follow Shiva, please, please do. Shiva's a really cool artist. Also, Shiva has a lot of community oriented art content. Shares a lot of information about brushes and tutorials that she's found. So if you're interested in somebody that loves to share really awesome art content and also is a really cool artist, then I highly recommend giving Shiva a follow. She was also one of the people that I've known longest in my VTubing life. So I love to see your work. Yeah. I can't say enough about Shiva being a cool person. I can't say enough. All right. Let me see here. Of course, of course. Yeah, it's super, super, super true and well deserved. Shiva's really fucking cool. And if you don't believe me, then I don't know, you're just missing out. You're missing out. I'm currently working on rendering. Just trying to get this little piping bag looking. There we go. One of the things that I'm going to do is because this character is shiny, and we have a lot of shiny stuff.
Have you taken a sip of your water
I
lately?
will. Thank you. I'm going to take some of the colors from the background and put them on the character to make it feel a little bit more like the characters in this environment. So what I'll probably do is I'd probably duplicate my background, soften it up a little bit with like a blur, and then erase where I don't want it. They are made of syrup. Yes, they are a syrup snail, and their little syrup pot is their shell. And their little mascot there is named Flappy, and he's a pile of flapjacks. Okay, thank you. I got my sippy. Yeah, and so one of the really fun things about Flappy that they mentioned was that Flappy can be customized however you want. So with like sprinkles or fruit, And so I put like this cream here to make Flappy have a little bit more presence. Gave Flappy a little pompadour made of cream. And then also I didn't know what to put in Syrup's hand, so I made this little piping bag of cream, and I was like, you know what? I think that's a really fun way to connect them. And then I put these other like fruits and sprinkles around the outside. So I think that's really cute and adorable. You know what? I'm gonna take another really quickly. I'm gonna take another one of these blueberries, and I'll pop it over here next to the sprinkle. Just trying to fill up some of the space too. There we go. Let me grab this as well. Move this up. Under the sun. There we go. Also adds a little pop of color, just some interest in the background without it being too like crazy, you know? I like mine with syrup. Hell yeah. I love like salted butter on pancakes. Cooking it with salted butter and then you put the syrup on it. Delicious. So yeah, I'm going to have some of this lighting, some of this colored lighting. Actually, you know what might be easier is drawing the where I want the colored highlights to be and then just clipping in this color here. Need to lurk and do bio things. Yes, take care of yourself. Everybody that rated in, make sure you guys are taking care of yourself, okay? And welcome in. Sun under the sun. Okay, so we have just the background elements and then some lighting and then coloring our lines. And it's gonna be really cool. I love coloring the lines. Big, big fan of coloring lines. Hi, Desi Spark. Welcome in. Wondering if I should incorporate halftone anywhere. Don't usually. I might. But I really like how soft this is. I don't really want to break this up with halftone, but I did want to add some more bubbling. So we'll see. Gonna just get the flats for the fruit and sprinkles first. Gonna bring this blueberry to kind of like a purpley kind of place. Charlie's got it. Oh, one more day. Charlie's garden. What's funny about blueberries is that the inside of them is like a yellowy green, but then when you cook them, they still they still turn like deep purple. I'm wondering if it's because the skin has like a lot of pigment in it, but the flesh doesn't. That's probably it. I've seen some interesting pancake recipes. Example, miso honey butter pancakes with spiced apple and brown butter miso syrup. That sounds delicious. What the heck? That sounds awesome. Well, I get it. Ah. Some pink sprinkles. Maybe some blue sprinkle. Blue. And Charlie's got it. Pink and blue. Maybe pastel yellow as well. Or like a little bit more yellow than that. Baking with blueberries is an odd gamble because depending on the size and variety, sometimes it's like, why'd they turn green? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, very interesting. Wondering if my sprinkles should be brighter in color instead of pastel. Okay, pink sprinkle. I'm going to keep it pretty simple. And Charlie's got it. Yeah, you can't really tell that that's a blue sprinkle. So let me make this one blue instead and then grab this yellow here so that we can actually see that sprinkle. Hell yeah. Okay, so let me actually just I might make the sprinkles brighter, like a more like artificial color rather than like pastel, just to really push them. Missing an orange sprinkle. We have a lot of orange in the middle, so I've been avoiding that. Oh, yeah, making them darker is the way. Then I can put some fun highlights on them. After all this time, you ever mine? That's worth saving. Like a medication. Sorry's just another word you say. Okay. Just trying to get a little bit of the seed definition here. And then I'm going to save more rendering than this for when I do my background stuff. After all this time, saying, were you ever mine? That's worth saving. All right, just trying to get a little bit of detail on this. Make it feel like it's the same amount of rendering as everything else. Now time for the bluebies. These little guys. Actually, for the strawberry, let me grab a little bit of a darker color here. Yeah, something like that. Yeah. All right, for this blueberry, I'm going to darken, and then for the lighter, I'm going to warm up the blue a bit more. Maybe to like a blue-green kind of thing. Make the shadow look a bit more purple. Have the highlight look a little bit more green. I don't like the green so much. I think that's fine. Yeah, I think that's perfectly fine. And if it looks a bit dark, don't worry. We're going to be coloring our line art. So things that don't look like they have enough contrast will definitely have more later. Here's the banana. Some pain relief. Gonna do like a little bit of like a, not like striping isn't the best word for it, but you know. And then we're gonna do a little bit of like a lighter yellow here in the middle. Yeah. Take a bit more of the creamy yellow here. And I'm just gonna slap that in the middle. Lovely. All right, we have banana, strawberry, and blueberry. And sprinkles. Golden Diner's yeasted buttermilk skillet pancakes with maple honey syrup. Soy umami twist. Let's go. Salted honey, maple butter, lemon zested fresh berry compote, souffle style, height diner crisp edges. It sounds like an Amazon listing. Sounds like an Amazon listing to me. Let me actually put a little bit more smoothing. Every descriptive word for pancake you could think of, it's in there. Sounds like an expensive ass pancake, yeah. Oh, absolutely. A pancake's gonna cost you $25 a pancake. Only missing the keywords fun, man, woman, child. Yeah. That makes me think of was it Vanilla the rabbit is the size of an average human mother? That's what that makes me think of. Oh, you got that weird little guy. I have no idea what he is. You got that silly little dude. Okay. So, Vanilla's only 4'3", at the size of an average human mother. Okay. So what I'm gonna do over top of this is I want to add some lighting. So I'm gonna use blue as a placeholder, and then I'm going to make a copy of our background color and have that show up on our character here. Ah, he's just called Zero. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what his business is. So I'm just going to use blue as a placeholder, and I'm going to start putting some lighting on this character, make them feel like they're part of the environment. That's one of the easiest ways to make your character feel like they fit into an environment, is to add color from the background itself. On the wall. Hi, Heavenly, how are you? Trying not to do too much, because I don't want to get rid of the work that I've done here. Just working on this commission, and I'm almost done with it, so very excited about that. Of course, I have to send it to Syrup for approval, so there might still be something that needs to be done. But yeah, if you're working on something like gold, especially, adding a little bit of like blue or something from your environment can really make it stand out. Like, it's really pretty. I might even add a bit of this into the bubble too. Like here. Nah, I think that's too much. So yeah. It doesn't look like much now, but we'll trust me. Trust me. Same with the underside of the plate here. Right here. Same here with the jug. Add a little bit more of it on that, since the jug itself is white, and when you have something that's white or like a really light color, it's going to very easily pick up on colors from the surroundings. So, okay. Just trying to add some depth too to our character. Yeah, I'm probably going to change the blending mode on this as well. But it won't be blue everywhere. It's going to match better with our background. Maybe a little bit down here. Yeah. I'm really excited to see what this ends up looking like at the end. Maybe a little bit less intense here. Trying to see where that light would catch on our character. Some down here. There we go. Yeah, I think this is going to look really nice. Really nice. Trying to get it. It's almost like an underlight, but then like a rim light at the same time. It also helps break up a little bit of the monotony of like the syrup. Okay, do a bit here. I'm happy that people are reading it as syrup because that means I've done my job right. But also, too, the character design itself is already inherently very syrupy, so just means that syrup did a good job. Okay. There's that. And then where else do I want this to show? On the berry, I think? Here on the underside. And then here as well. Maybe a little bit on the banana, but it doesn't need a whole lot. Okay. A little bit on Flappy. Maybe here where the darkest part is. You as well. And then a little bit, maybe a little bit here. And on the eyes a smidge. Just a little. I'm not trying to overwhelm it, but just a bit. Just a little bit. Same here on the piping bag and here on the bottom of the... There we go. Okay, so now let me just do a little bit more of that. There we go. Okay, so now that I have this, I'm going to take my background. I'm going to duplicate this. Copy, paste. I'm going to duplicate this. I'm going to make it a bit bigger to encompass all of the stuff that I would want to light. I'm going to do a bit more of a blur on it just to really soften it out. And I'm going to take this and I'm going to mask and clip. So now that lighting is affecting, see that it's like more purple up here? It's really pretty. Okay. Let me apply clipping mask. There we go. And now I'm going to see if I have a blending mode that I would prefer to make it a little less intense. Overlay. Oh, vivid light. Okay. Hard light. I like vivid light, but I don't care for the green that's coming up on the bottom here, like down here. That's a little bit more lime color. So this is pin light. So now we're getting all this really pretty purple and pink over here. Okay. So let me knock it down. That's 90%. I'll keep it at 100 for now. Okay. Let me color my line art, and after that, I'll see if the lighting is still where I want it. Go to my line art. Just make a little clipping mask. And start coloring. For the syrup, I'm going to try to grab a bit more of this like ambery color. Eternal Ascent, Blight of Dragons. All right, okay. All right, okay. We have been on quite the journey with our art, with our with our music suggestions today. Has been quite the journey. Okay, so I think I actually want a nicer, like a brighter. There we go. Hell yeah. I'm using a soft brush too. Hi, Sequoia. What I miss? Oh, we had we had some suggestions earlier, and I ended up like the music was a lot in my ears, TM, and I asked the requester if they had another album they wanted to request, and then I added it to the queue, but because I'd already added the first album to the queue, what I thought I was listening to was actually just the same first album, which was also a lot in my ears. Um, but it was just the same first album from before. And so by the time that album had ended, it started the second album that I was trying to replace it with. And I was like, wait a minute. And so then I realized that I never actually listened to the new album. I had just been listening to the original one the whole time. And I was like, I see. I see my mistake. So, so, but yeah, it was a bit heavy in my ears. And then we had Shia LaBeouf, like Cannibal Shia LaBeouf was suggested. It's definitely just been a very creative mixture today. So with these bubbles, I am making them this lighter color, and then I'm going in with a pale color and just kind of hitting some of the bottoms so they just look like they're more like inside rather than being like added on the top, if that makes any sense. Just definitely makes them feel more submerged. Okay. And I have some bubbles here. So yeah, it just pushes them back a little bit rather than them being so. There we go. All right, I think I got all our bubbles. So I'm going to continue softening up some of these transitions. Oh, I love a good violin. Symphonic metal just gets me sometimes. Yeah, baby. Yeah, see how less harsh our lines are now that they're colored? Lovely. I'm going to do that in here too. And then let's see here. Right here. Almost opera. That's kind of crazy. Okay. Yeah, it definitely softened up a lot of the features, which I'm excited about. Damn. The high note's crazy. High notes buck wild. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, 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 okay. Stop, stop. Oh my gosh. What is going on? Photoshop, please. I pressed a button on my pen and it went crazy. I see that I'm actually missing a little bit of my line art here. This little piece right there. Barely noticeable, but still. Going to lighten up that just adds so much life by lightening that up a little bit. And I'm gonna push this back. There we go. Look at that. Yeah. Let me actually grab a bit of this yellow and lighten up more of this. Wow. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh, Bo. Popping off. Those high notes must be exhausting. Okay. Yeah, now the eyes definitely push further off of the rest. There we go. Lovely. They're nice and bright now. Wondering if I should do a little bit of this too. Maybe have the edges colored. Hmm. Let me see if I like that. I think I like that, but I might need it to be a bit darker. You know? Little pancake guy needs to be protected at all costs. Yeah, Flappy. We love Flappy. Let me see if I like it on like the end of the tail. At all. And the feet too. Trying to see if I like that. Yeah, I think so. I think so. I'm gonna be very particular. It's very rare that I color the exterior lines, and that's just because I like to keep it um, I like to keep it very contrast focused. Takes is that all it takes? But I think because this character is made of syrup, it might be a nice change of pace for us. And it's not the, I mean, it's definitely not the only time that I've ever done that. I just usually reserve it for very special cases. Very special cases indeed. And part of me is like, okay, so where do I not do that, you know? I did a little bit of that on Miku. Speaking of, if you guys are interested, if you're in the Discord, we currently have a Draw This in Your Style that will be due at the beginning of October. So if you're interested and you have been looking for a drawing prompt, then I recommend taking a look at the Mall Monthlies section of the Discord. We're going to have a monthly prompt there every month. So it'll be a really fun a really fun time. I'll be showing off what you guys have entered in stream on stream. So that'll be really cool. What's the Discord? Well, you could just do !Discord and it'll take you to the Discord. There's no pressure to interact if that's not something that you're wanting. But I do try to do some game nights every once in a while and draw alongs and stuff. So if you're interested, feel free to join. Okay. Wondering if I should actually reflect instead of having it be light behind, having it be light in front. That might be because then it would make it feel like a little bit more like shadow instead. There's also a little bit of color that I missed. So I'm gonna have to go back for that. So something like this instead. Like where it gets kind of thin and then it thickens back out over here. Everything you might need. Yeah, I think that's better. On the other side, summer nights, holding me for a long time. Okay, yeah, I'm liking that. Kind of giving it a bit more of a separation between certain parts of the line art. Like there. Yeah. Okay, now I'm using the line art to kind of push and pull things in front of and behind each other. That's fun. Okay. I'm in a dream tonight. Okay. All right. Okay. Yeah, here's where I was. Or is that just the. No, okay. It's some missing base color. Thankfully, it's not a hard fix. I just have to go through a bunch of different layers. Okay, let me fix that. Oops. Now what? Where's that shadow coming from? Needs a little bit darker. There we go. There we go. Okay. Yeah, the line art being varied is definitely helping. So here is the before, after. It's definitely giving us a little bit more interest in these thick lines. So something like this. Kind of separating that arm from the piping bag. But I don't want it to be so bright. There we go. I want to make sure that I'm not losing too much of my detail here. Okay. Yeah, nice. Before, after. It's really subtle, so I'm not trying to do too much, but it is definitely a nice bit of extra pizzazz. I think especially because this character is see-through. Or mostly see-through. Okay. Same with the syrup here. Makes it feel like it's a different material, which I like a lot. That's the goal, at least. There we go. Yeah. Because the line art is colored, it feels different than everything else. So that's fun. All right, I'm going to do another layer. I'm going to go here to this pot here, and I'm going to grab a darker grayish blue. Maybe a little bit less blue on that. And I'm wondering if I want to do, I think I'll just kind of push back some of the detail. Yeah. Take this color actually. And I'm going to take a little bit of this brown as well, and I'm going to try to transition that color with the little bit of change that we made to this lighting down here. Yeah. There we go. There we go. So it's not, the detail is still there, but it's not overwhelming. Flappy. Dun, 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 dun. Let me grab these two colors again. You and you. I am going to color the plate line. There we go. There we go. This is all just like the really tiny detail stuff, but it matters to me. Makes a difference. Yeah, yeah. All right, let me see if this color is maybe a little bit deeper. Just trying to make this look nice and soft and pillowy rather than really harsh. Oops. There we go. It kind of implies that only the areas that are really close together have like the deep dark line art color. Just you're giving yourself extra depth with this kind of line art trick. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. I'm gonna do, whoops, there we go. And then up here, I'm gonna make this a little bit more orangey. There we go. There we go. Yeah. Now he looks really soft. Here's the before and the after. Ooh-wee. Same with the eyes. I'm going to do the same thing I did with Syrup's eyes here. But I think I'm going to use blue. Like this. And I'm going to try to keep it a little bit more understated than that. There we go. Ooh, pretty. I like that. All right. I have to start getting stuff ready for Halloween, guys. Can you believe that? It's not immediately here, but it's coming. There we go. Ah, cute. Okay. Let me grab this, and I'm going to do like a grayer version. I'm wondering if I should color all of the lines for this whipped cream or just some. You know what? Let me give it a shot. Let's give it a shot. Let's see how that looks. I'm locked in. Oh, cute. Okay. All right. Let me do that here. There we go. Let me soften the transition of this one real quick. And then for this, I'll use the same color here. Wondering if I should just hit it with the same treatment to make it feel again like another material. I don't want to get too complicated with it because having too much variety in the line art could make it feel a little bit like disjointed from everything else. But because you could make the argument that the whole piping bag should have that color. But then I'm like, okay, is that too much? Like that. It kind of makes it disappear. But I don't mind it. I don't mind it. Just a quick example. If I do that, it's gonna need a lot more contrast though. It's gonna need more contrast than that, I think. Yeah, something like this. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Let me clean it up and see how I like it. I don't want to get too caught up, you know. I don't want to get too caught up with this. I don't want it to get lost, but that's the thing. It's like it's definitely a different style choice. It's a stylistic choice for sure. It does put priority on syrup, but then it's like, okay, well, if I have dark lines here and I have dark lines here, then why would I not continue that here? Whereas if I undo, I'm gonna, you know what? I'm gonna keep it like this. I'm gonna keep it like this. Maybe adjust its vibrancy and darkness. Yeah. Okay. More vibrancy, some more contrast. These eyes though, let me get these back to how they were. Let me get these back to where they were. There we go. Going to just really getting it in here because the line art's so clean. There we go. Okay. I'm thinking now that this is definitely cutting off in a weird way, so let me just include it in the but maybe it needs to be a little bit more gray. There's actually a little bit of a tangent here, which is why I think this is creating such an uncomfortable transition. So I might just change where the background's sitting. Okay, that's also colored. Well, now it's like, okay, do I color the line on the plate? Do I color the line? If I color that, where does it stop? Like, that's where I get a little, like, where is it syrup? That's the only one, syrup and Flappy, that are the only things that have like the dark brown line art. That's where it gets tricky. That's where it gets a little tricky. So like I could do something like this with a little bit of a lighter here. It does help push it away from syrup though. Okay. This is kind of where we get into like the experimental stage of like, okay, where are we? So I have this color. This might help us push away some of the pot from syrup themselves. Okay. Hmm. Let me erase a little bit of this to kind of dull down that color. Oh, gotta work on your cringe. Hmm. I don't know. Maybe telling the survey that it's lying is so mean. Okay. Maybe just having some of the line art be colored and then some of it be back to normal. Like fade it in and out so it feels a bit more like it's interconnected rather than it being like two completely separate things. Yeah, you know what? That's probably the best. That's probably the best option for us. So it doesn't get too too complex for what it needs to be. Okay. Yeah. You know what? Okay. So now keeping the connections keeping the connections brown, but the areas that are slightly different, getting them highlighted. Got the limited edition Star Wars Coke cans. Let's go. Let's go. Bow, bow, bow. Can we get some exclamation point hype in the chat for limited edition? Bow, 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 bow. There we go. That's nice. Okay, I do like what that's done there. I do like what we're getting. Took me a little bit of time to kind of find out what I was after, but now that we got it, I think it's good. I think it's good. So now I am gonna color in. Let me grab some of this like dark blue. And I am gonna just color some of that in. Hi, Blue Rose, how are you? Actually, should I just color the whole, the berries? Just make them feel like they're like kind of on their own? I hope you find your mom. Hashtag, help them find their mom. Oops, oops, oops. Oh no, whoops. Yeah, okay, I think that's probably... I don't want to lose contrast, but... And now for the strawberry. Go to the help counter. Also, text maybe if your mom answers the phone at all. Supposed to go to the dean of students, buy my Cedar Point tickets. Let's go. Yes, Celador. What can I do for you? Going on 1, 2 for life. Thought that you were on my side. Loneliness a state of mind. Remember how I had some unexpected expenses? I did have unexpected expenses. Yes, I did. Lonesome is a state of mind. Anymore. I don't think I like them that light. I think it's probably better to just do highlights. Had to sneeze again and didn't sneeze. Come on. We're on my side. Lonesome is a state of mind. Okay, this is probably anymore. Lonesome is a state of mind. Refreshing because there's a delay. Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, if you guys have delay, make sure you refresh Aroni, huh? Superlights. Gonna have to replace my current computer. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, jeez. Are you having issues with yours? I guess that's a given, but you don't mind. The one I'm looking at is $2,500. Yeah, oof. Oof. I think my whole setup was less than that. But again, I was looking for something just to get started. Just looking for something to get started. Wish you luck on your new computer. Just ordered a new computer arriving next week. Yeah, guys, good luck with your computer endeavors, because it can be financially exhausting to get a new computer. Also mentally exhausting too, because computer parts, I don't know. I don't know enough about computers to I don't know enough about computers really. And so I had to do a lot of homework that is probably not as necessary for folks that are a little bit more in tune with computer stuff. It doesn't support Windows 11, so by October 14th, Windows 10 will not be supported. Mine's over a decade old, means that I won't be able to play games. Oh my gosh. Oh, you will be able to play games like Rival. Yeah. I don't know. I've been avoiding Windows 11. I've just been using Windows 10. So when my computer goes to Windows 11, I'll probably just be big sedge, but you know. Tis what it is. Okay. Um let's see here. Hmm. Let me actually do a little bit of yeah, because I was not enjoying the greeniness I was getting. It was like getting really muddy right here. Yeah. Okay. Here's the before and then after. It's definitely cooled things off. It's made it look a little bit nicer. All right, and then for the line art, I wonder if all of it could just be brought down a little bit. Just need to make sure that I have my contrast still. Okay, so now I'm gonna go in and I'm gonna do, I don't know if I want any halftone at all. Might not be necessary. but I could do like a little bit of like a half tone to kind of make it feel like there are more bubbles, but let me see. Oh, you know what? That might be fun. Let me put a little bit of this around, and then I'm gonna really soften it out. Like really soften it. Sin yesterday. Mm. And I might let's see. Might change the blending mode for this too. Hmm. I like that, but I wonder if it should be smaller. Yeah, I want to see. Let me try something like this instead. Oh, let's make it normal mode. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think that's going to be really fun. So let me see. This has a bit more of a fall off in size. So it makes like this really interesting okay, that's kind of fun. Let me see. Overlay. I think overlay's nice. Okay, okay, okay. So I don't want it all over. I don't want it to look like scaling, but I do want it to feel a little bit like bubbly, you know? It's a lot more subtle this way. Oh, thanks for your interest in my VGen. I have commissions are currently on waitlist, but don't hesitate to submit to the waitlist because that will just mean that you're first in line for when they open up in November. Alright, see you coming near. Why is it oh so hard to turn back and finally whisper? How are we supposed to carry on? Okay. Classic Mandy dots. Yeah, I like to add them in to insinuate a texture. So like when we did the another full body, we did a full body of a Pokemon Go character. And she had like this jumpsuit. So I added halftone dots like in the highlights so that the jumpsuit looked like it had like a jersey material. And here I'm using it kind of as a way to insinuate bubbles. Even though we have bubbles, it kind of just gives like a little bit more of like a, you know? And it's really subtle. Like I think you can't even really see it at this distance on my stream, but it's a really small detail here. It's not meant I don't want it to be overpowering. Oh yeah, I got to see Ginger Root in person. It was really fun. It's a really fun show. Tactile, yeah. Also gives the syrup its own vibe. Okay. Yeah. All right, okay. Now, maybe I can take our same background here. Hold on. Paste, merge, make it a bit bigger, and really just fill the whole space with it. Let me see if. Oh, that's kind of pretty. It's not what I wanted, but it's still kind of pretty. Mmm. Oh gosh. Oh, yuck. Yuck. Not what I wanted. I'm trying to see if. Okay, this is linear light. Let me knock this down to 35. And then let me erase a bunch of it. Hmm. Maybe Not quite what I'm after. It feels so bad. Yuck. Okay, so this is lighten. Let me set this down to 20. Okay, let me undo and let me put it back to lighten. This is linear light. I'll do lighten. Looks so good, my boy Flappy, my son. Oh, hi, Syrup. How are you? Feel so bad. Trying to see if I like the idea of the bottom having a little bit of lightness on it, but that might not be the vibe. Before, after. Just got ultimate revenge on the mosquito that's been harassing me for 3+ days. What the fuck? Hell yeah. Miss my wife, Flappy. I miss her a lot. Yeah. No. I kind of like that glow, but let me erase from it. Let me get it underneath the lines. And then let me erase a bunch of it. I'm trying to really just limit it to the very underside. Can anyone explain the juggling thing happening on Tumblr? Oh, I don't know. I haven't been on Tumblr in a long while. Before, after. Yeah, just a little bit of... Okay. Let me just do a little bit of... Oh, I need my soft brush. No, no. Doesn't need all that up there. Hey! Out of the chain. Okay. Out of the chain. Right now. Okay, it's just a little bit of that glow, just at the bottom. Nothing crazy. Okay, and now I'm gonna grab... I'm gonna grab you and let me do a drop shadow. Yuck! Hold on. Ignore that. Ignore that. It's gonna be white. Hard edge. Oh yeah. I like... Let's see if the distance... I kind of like it. It's almost like sticker style.
Drink water or else.
Drink water or else. You got it. I got you. I do like that like sticker style outline. Oh yeah, okay, we're stretching, we're stretching. Oh, my back, we're stretching. Thank you. Thank you. All right, what is this? What are you? Hate this shit where you're like, what's that? What is that? Now you gotta find what layer it's on. All right, so I think it's in the base color for you. It is. Okay, perfect. I was like, what is that? Where are you? Wonderful. Okay, now we have a little bit extra, a little bit more. Wondering if the background should be... Let me group this. Let me make this actually into a smart object and then put a blur on it. Oh, let's see. I guess, Syrup, do you have an opinion? Do you like the Gaussian blur version, the blur, or without blur? Let me know. In the meantime, I'm gonna grab some. I'm gonna make some sparkles. Actually, I actually might have some sparkles I want to grab from something else. Let's try Osmo. Let's grab the sparkles from Osmo. Yes. Brings the hard lines forward. You got it. Bow. Baby No Money has an Easter egg in Borderlands 4. The achievement is called Baby Yes Money. Slay. I didn't even know there was a Borderlands 4. I didn't even know there was a Borderlands 4. Make that a little bit smaller. There we go. The sparkles won't be all over like this. Unless you want them to be. It was released this. Okay. Oh, you know what? The outline is here. Let me actually copy layer style and then clear layer style. Merge that together. Paste layer style. Okay, and then I'm going to go back under here and I'm gonna erase in here because I don't want to lose all the detail. I don't want to lose all that detail. There we go. Cleaning up some of this. Yeah. There we go. Did you hear that they might be working on a new Castlevania game? Oh, interesting. A new Castlevania game. Okay, that's better. Okay, and now for the sparkles. Curious as to if I want to put sparkles all over or if I just want to use them in select spots. Cuz I do really like big sparkle. And you are big sparkly. You are just so big and beautiful. First off though, let me make the outer glow instead of being pink, let me bring it to like yellow. Yeah. Yeah. Try. Oops. Sporkly, sporkly. Okay. I don't want the sparkles to pull too far away from your face. I think maybe a little bit. Turn this around. I think the foot as well should have some. Okay. Try to differentiate some of this up a little bit rather than it just looking like clusters of two. Okay. All right. Okay. Yeah. And then let me grab another one. Okay. Sparkles. Or after, now you got glitter. All right. I think this is good to go for a review. Hell yeah. I'm excited. This was really fun to work on. I really enjoyed this. And I got to try some things that I haven't gotten to do in a while. So let me get the logo kind of in here somewhere and send it for review, Syrup. Uh, and take your time, by the way, there's no rush. So let me get a version of this sent to you in VGen so that you can take a close look at it and let me know if there's anything that you'd like to have fixed. Do a little whip there. Oops, I need this. Here we go. Put this in the corner for now. And we'll take the whip and I'll put it underneath you. Make it real big. Put it at 50%. There we go. I just put like whip in the background, so it's just a little bit less. There we go. There we go. Alrighty, alrighty. Let me get that exported and sent to you, and you can take your time. And then after stream, if you have an answer after stream, you don't have to rush. But I can get it exported properly and sent over to you after. Boom, 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 boom. And you'll get, if you would like a transparent version, I can certainly export a transparent version for you. We're going to do a 60% scale. There we go. All I know is that I can't let go. Perfect. Love and cherish every commission I've ever gotten, but this one easily top 3. That's so sweet of you to say. What the heck? Thank you. Oh, I'm really happy you like it. Here's your beautiful son. I love him. Look at him, he's so silly and flappy. Yes, if you let me send this your way on VGen and you take your time. And after stream, I can or after your response, I will send you the finished version. Here, let me go. Oh, Jake. No, I was in the right spot. I was like, did I take a screenshot? No, I didn't take a screenshot. Here is the whip version for your viewing pleasure. There you go. I ended up putting a lot of rainbow in it, as is it is my burden. It's my curse and my burden. Sparkles and rainbow. I just had to put that in there. But this is super, super fun. I really like how the expression turned out. I'm happy. It took it from looking less like 1930s cartoon to being like really soft and sweet. So I'm really excited about this. And this is really, really fun to do. Thank you again for your commission and for your future commission. You're so incredibly sweet. No pun intended. You're made of syrup, but also you're very kind. Oh my gosh. All right, guys. Are you in for a treat? Are you guys in for a little treat? You guys want a little treat-a-roni? Now that we have this sent off to our beautiful patron, who will let us know what they think, and I can move forward there. Would you guys want game, or would you like a little bit more art? We have more that we can work on, but we've been working a lot on commissions lately, so I want to give you guys an option. Excellent art. So are you. What the heck? Thank you so much. Guys, if you don't already follow Syrup, please do. Awesome artist. Really cool person. There we go. Hell yeah. Also really, really sweet and gooey. So I've been playing a lot of Stardew Valley recently. Okay. So we could do Stardew Valley. I also have a bunch of I have Peak, which people have really been enjoying lately, but I don't know if I have the time for a full Peak run, especially by myself. Um, and I don't know if I'm ready to start a brand new game. So let me put a little poll out so you guys can let me know what you think. Let me do a little poll, a little pollaroni. What next? Because we'll be back on Tuesday with more art. I have, after this commission, I have 2 more active commissions, so we'll be finishing those up soon. And I will have some new art that I'll be working on. You saw some of it earlier in stream today. Let's see. More art for Stardew Valley. We're gonna do a 3-minute, and I'll allow additional votes for 1,000. Start poll. Let me know what you guys are after. And in the meantime, let me show you guys who haven't been around. Let's see some of the commissions that we've worked on lately. It's my first time taking commissions, so I'm so incredibly thankful that you guys have trusted me with your characters, with your vision. Let me show you guys some of the art that I've been making the past month. It hasn't even been a whole month. This is a bust for It's Impy. Actually drawing this and another bust for Chunks of Plum made me redefine what my bust commissions were because I just really enjoyed these so much. Yeah, this one was really fun. I really love the pose and expression. I had a good time with this one. And of course, this is the other full body syrups. Full body is what we were just working on. So this is the other full body. I have one more full body that we're going to be working on. So yeah, this one was incredibly fun to do. Uh, and yeah, here when I mentioned that half tone to make like a futuristic fabric texture, that's kind of, you can see that better here. Of course, the sparkles. I do really like how her face turned out too. Let's see. And then we have River, who commissioned me for one of her D&D characters, and what's funny is I did a little call out on stream Friday night, and then also in Blue Sky asking for more furry and anthro characters, and I happen to have now 2 waitlist commissions that are furry/anthro, so that's really fun. I'm gonna get a lot of practice drawing animal characters, and I'm really excited about that. Also, what's funny enough, Syrup, your request having multiple deer involved, I will have at that point 3 different deer commissions, which is crazy. Here is a deer. Let's see. There is Puka. We did Puka. That was my first bust, and there was an alternate version for that, which was really fun. Osmo was really fun. I really like this one. Um, Deer, yeah, so our second deer character, and now yours is gonna be another commission full of deer, and I have a wait list for I don't know, the VTuber is a cow character, but I don't know if the commission is for them, their character, or if it's for another one of their characters. Let me see. Let me see. Yes, okay, so I'll have 3 deer commissions and a cow. Dearly beloved, yes. Oh my goodness. All right, so you guys wanted more art? I'll give you more art. Hell yeah. We're gonna be working on another one of these busts next. Yeah, this was for Chunks of Plum, and this one was so much fun. So many hoofed animals. I know, I know. This is a half body that we just finished. This is for my one of my DMs, so another D&D character. I really enjoy drawing D&D characters. Um, Also something that we didn't see on stream, after I submitted it to them, they were like, "Oh, I didn't even realize they have heterochromia." And because the values of these eyes are so similar, and the reference had the eyes like given like highlights in a certain way, it was very, very subtle to tell that there was different color eyes. So I fixed that. So this character, did a little fix. That's really easy to fix. This one was really fun to do too. Very rough and scratchy with my pencil brush. So yeah, a ton of really fun, a ton of fun variety. And a lot of really interesting compositions and shapes. And I'm getting a really fun art workout from this. My mom told me where she broke her car in where she broke her car in the lane. I was thinking of that one meme of Batman and Ralph from TMNT. Batman said that there was my parents died, Raphael, and Ralph said, "Damn." Ralph. Who's Ralph? There's a character named Ralph in Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? I guess, I mean, hey, you know what? Slay, we love Ralph. Raphael, but it's Raphael and Ralph. There's two of them. Hold on. Ralph TMNT. Who are you? Right, yeah, it's Raphael. But who's Ralph? Who's Ralph? Now we need to know. All right, so we're working on another bust with some more art. Might have been a typo. Possibly. So Batman and Raphael. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna just I'm trusting. I don't know the meme, so of course I can't even fill the blanks. If I ever struggle to read your message, I always assume that it's me being unable to read. Quite literally, I always assume it's my own problem. Oh my goodness. Oh, Slay. Oh, thank you, syrup. Hold on, let me stop having to crane my neck. Hold on, I'm typing. Sorry. My brain cells, they only can put their attention in one spot at one time. I know, it's crazy. You might look at me, you may say, Mandy has so many brain cells. You'd be wrong. I don't have any brain cells. There's two of them and they're fighting over a strawberry. There we go. All right, let me take a look. Batman has history with the turtles. Did they kill his parents? That's crazy. Did you ever see the animated TMNT X Batman? No, I didn't. I didn't see any Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle content as a wee one. I saw Batman the original animated series. I saw the other one with the really slim little guy Batman, the young Batman. I don't know, Tim or something like that. All right. Start out as a comic crossover and then they eventually made a movie. Oh, okay. I know that anybody can love any media. There's like, media isn't gendered, but it's marketed to be gendered. So in the 90s and early 2000s, I was heavily pandered to by Barbie and all that shit. So I did not have the same Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle Batman history. And also my brother wasn't super into the turtles. So if my brother didn't watch it, I probably didn't watch it. But I did get Pokemon Indigo, so you know. Yeah, 80 if they couldn't sell you toys from it in the 80s, they didn't fucking make it. They didn't do it. They did not make it. Okay, so we have some refs of Pixie. Okay, so these are all MOVs. Okay, I don't want an MOV. I'm gonna need, okay. So there's several outfits here. I'm looking at some reference real quick, so pardon me. Getting the reference for our next commission. A lot of them are MOVs, which is interesting. They have a Decora K. Okay. Here's their live 2D ref, so let me download this. I'm a girl, but my two best friends growing up were the twin boys who lived next door, got plenty of TMNT exposure. Oh yeah. Yeah, if my brother didn't watch it, I didn't usually get any exposure to it. Okay. Lots of emotes here. Just trying to find some solid reference for the art itself, for the character design. The only girl, should I say, I ever watched was Dora the Explorer. I hit that for years, possibly Pinky Dinky Doo. I don't know what Pinky Dinky Doo is, but that sounds pretty fun. Yeah, I had a lot of Barbie and Bratz content. I wish I think, I wish I was of the age to enjoy Monster High, but Monster High did not exist when I was the prime audience for it, I was just a little bit too old for that. But I was a Bratz kid and Polly Pocket and all that stuff. I love like Foster's Home. I like Cartoon Network stuff. Let's see. Trying to find the reference. This is all okay. So these are all logo. There's a lot of reference in this folder that I was sent. So I'm trying to discern what is what and make sure that I'm grabbing just what I need. There's a ton of reference. Okay. So I do have the live 2D reference, which I think will be good enough for me. Bum. Yeah. Okay. I think I have that. And then now I'm going to take a look at what they requested so I can make sure that I'm getting everything right. Let's see. They wanted an arm end or prop. Let me open up one of the other busts so I can save. Let's do Plum. Plum is the closest in terms of like feel. There we go. File, save as. Oh, my default hair. Thank you. There we go. My mullet is back. Freedom. Okay, so this is for October 2nd, 10/2. This is Pixie Dice. Bow, 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 bow. Just making sure that I have that right. Yeah. Hold on. Just do Pixie. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. All right, I have this saved. I'm going to turn this. Going to merge these, and I'm going to turn the opacity down real quick. There we go. All right. I'm going to be working on another bust. Let me get yours in the queue before I move forward. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum. Add to queue. Wonderful. Oh, just in time. Okay, so we're gonna be doing another bust illustration real quick. This one's gonna be for Pixie. Let me make sure that I put my reference in the right place. It's a little bit of setup, but once we get started, we get started. I love the face on the Danny Phantom feature. Thank you! Oh, yeah, I love Danny. Hold on. What was I doing? Oh, yes. Okay, let me open up my downloads real quick and get that reference stock. This is giving Rush. Let me delete some of this extra stuff. There we go. All right. Here is our reference for Pixie. There we go. There's a whole fan comic about him crossing over with Ben 10. I've been getting this on TikTok. I've been seeing this comic of Ben and one of the aliens getting pregnant together. So that's what I've been getting. Have I been looking for that? No. I have a pretty goofy For You page, but I've just been getting this really well-drawn comic of pregnant Ben 10. So, jeez. Jeez. Oh, man. You had to go and do it to me. Okay. Okay. Oh my god. That's a weird part of the photo. Hey, you know what? Like what you like, you know what I mean? Like what you like. Not my business. Not my circus, not my monkeys, you know what I mean? Okay, so let me get the information here from Pixie. Playful, happy-go-lucky, succubus. Oh, cute. Super cute. And I believe I asked if they had a preference for the prop that they were holding. Let's see. A party popper, some sort of party popper. Okay. I could do that. We could also do like a lollipop or something, but I think I'll stick with a party popper because that's what they said specifically. Basically walking prog rock metal radio. Hell yeah. Is that Lim? He's sweating. If you guys wanna see that Danny real quick, here, let me get that Danny up for you. If you guys are new and you haven't seen any of my art, well, first off, welcome in, and if you'd like to see it better on your own time, I have a coffee. No pressure to follow or anything, that's just where I have a gallery, but if you'd like to see that Danny Phantom, here he is. I love drawing shithead Danny. I just really wanted to draw Danny Phantom, I really did. Um, and I really enjoyed drawing this. I think you could tell that I really liked it. Look at him, there he is. Yeah, I gave him this really strong nose shape. I don't know, I just wanted him to be careful with those 20 plus minute songs. Oh yeah, this one's only hey, listen, this one's only 9 minutes, okay? It's not even that bad. Benny Dantum, you're right. And for any of you Sonic lovers out there, you guys ready? Boom. He's doing the Sonic pose. Boom. Gotcha. Danny, definitely one of my biggest cartoon crushes. Yeah, absolutely. Look at him. Look at this freak. Look at him. What's the longest song you've listened to? Uh, I wanna say 15 minutes, 15 or 16 minutes. Yeah, here he is. He's in the Sonic pose. If you don't know what the Sonic pose is, hold on. Hold on. There he is. Boom. It's huge. What the fuck? Here. There he is. Doing it. I'll make him really tiny. See that? That's the same. It's the same. He's got his little. There he is. They're best friends. I think Sonny and Danny should have a Sonic and Danny should have a crossover. That'd be awesome. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Got ghosts to chase, gotta follow my rainbow. Chuck E. Cheese is the place where I first found out Sonic Pose because they had this game that had the art where you spend and you spin and you stop on the number to win the game. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's a perfect pose for it. I have that one just like 45 minutes on my playlist. Basically just a continuous album rather than a solo song. Interesting. Oh my gosh. You guys have some long ass songs. What the fuck? Are you guys okay? Is everything okay at home? Yeah, I also like him kind of like this too. This is a fun, but I mean, I think with this pose, you can kind of, and because he's in the ghost zone and he's flying, you can kind of do whatever you want with him, you know? One of my other favorite pieces that I really enjoy, um, let's see. I don't do a lot of fan art. I haven't done a lot of fan art, but I through streaming, I've been adding more in. I really like this ghost art that I did. More ghosts. I really like this art. I did most of it with my one brush. With my really brushy pencil sketchy brush that I like to use. I just treated it like pastel, and this was really fun. I've listened to a 45-minute song on a live album. Granted, the song was never recorded in studios, so it counts. Oh, I see. I see. Oh, you guys, is everything all right? So yeah, I really enjoyed this one. We did this one somewhat recently. I also drew in that same stream, I drew Gerard Way because I was trying to do like portrait. I wanted to do like caricature. You know what I mean? I'm happy with this. Recently drew my avatar drunk, and that was the closest thing I had drawn to an anime in my opinion. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. There you go. Way started a new band. I heard that. I heard that people were talking about that. Honestly, slay. Hope he's living La Vida Loca. Oh, I have some Elvira fan art from like 2 Halloweens ago. Guys, I really like this art. I'm gonna keep it zoomed out for some reasons, I think. 2 reasons specifically. Gonna keep it zoomed out a little bit for 2 reasons. Here, whoop. There we go. She's so pretty. This is some older art. It's not, you know, how I currently would have how I currently would have drawn it, but I like it. It's cute. Zoop. All right, you can see really well. Oh my gosh. Yep. FBI. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my goodness. The cops are coming after me. Hi, Pix. How are you? For staging composition regions, of course. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. All right. So we have Pixie here telling Dan Clancy, Dar. Hello. How are you? Okay. So we have this here, and they requested a party popper. It is Sunday Fun Day. Hashtag silly FBI donuts up onto my finest coffee. Oh, hell yeah. I could use some donuts now. Donuts sound awesome. Oh my god. I hope you've been doing well, Pix. Listen, Pix, I don't know if your commissions are open or if they're gonna be open, but I might be in the market for new emotes soon. And I have some ideas. I got some ideas rattling around in my dome. In my dome. But that's not a right now problem. I'm just saying. One, I love Pix. Yeah, me too. Might be saying it because the meme, but I also legitimately like the nothing beats donut jelly filled my favorite. Donut jelly filled donuts are great. Hell yeah, we open all right. She okay. I'm actually gonna be doing like a little soon. I need to make some assets for it. But I'm gonna be doing a little emote tourney so people can vote off some of my old emotes that aren't used very often. And then we can make room for a brand. We have some new slots anyway, but make some room for some fun ones. Some of the emotes that I have written down as little ideas. Let me show. Let me read them off. Oh, oh, okay. Some of the emotes include. I mostly just put the emotes from Discord servers to like. I'm calling it the Mega Mall Emote Showdown. One where okay, so one of the emotes is two hands absolutely squishing one of the chatter guys. Another one is a crying, screaming. A caramel dancing one. Caramel dancing would be really fun. A clapping emote. I think you guys would absolutely adore being able to clap. Mega Mall emote showdown. Mega Emote Mall Showdown could be a fun title too. Yeah. Oh my gosh. This is the ultimate showdown. A hug emote, a cheer emote where you have like little like light sticks. A one where you pop up and take a photo. A sniffa emote. Art tax. I want to do an art tax emote. Also a headbang hair flip could be really fun. There's a lot of really cute emote ideas. Dancing emote? Yeah. We have a couple dancing ones. We have a Club Penguin dance. We have let's see, what are all my dancing ones? Yeah, we have these. Yeah, an art tax emote, I would love. I think that'd be awesome. Yeah, actually two inspired by Cup of Joe. Yeah, syrup. Hi Matcha May, how are you? Your little syrup flopping around? Silly. Anyway, just know that I have a lot of ideas and we'll be able to get say goodbye to some of our old emotes and bring in some new ones that you guys would really enjoy using. What food stalls are open in the mall? Dummy? Anything you want, really. Our tax like the horse. You already asked that question, I said no. You already know the answer, Celador, you silly Billy. Here, if you want to see the mall, hold on. Hold on. Let's go to the screen. All right, you see this? That's the food court down there. This is the food court down here. Hold on. That's the food court, all right? You guys want anything? It's pretty much whatever you want. It's pretty much whatever you want, okay? Taco Bell, uh Orange Julius, you know, the works, right? Panda Express, right? Some sort of pretzel. Korean corn dogs, you got it. Yeah. Popeye, sure. Yeah, sure. Want some Sbarro? Yeah, you got Sbarro. Maybe we even have a Ruby Tuesdays in here. You guys need anything? Y'all want anything? Boom. Gotcha. I keep doing that. Got some of that PF Chang's. Yeah. The PF Chang's and the Panda Express look at each other in the eye and they fight for dominance. Isaac, how are you? Want sushi? Let's go. Yeah. Can we get a steak and shake? Do you have a steak and shake in your mall? Damn. Okay, so I've been to Steak and Shake a couple times, and every time I've been there, there's been no one else in there, and it still takes forever for them to get to me, which is very silly. There's no one in that fucking place, and it still takes them forever to reach me. Okay, so no additional versions. Yes to prop or hand. So Pixie has requested a little party popper. Wonderful. Okay. You want to live stream from a food court? That'd be fun if you found like like an older style mall with their like original food court like still intact. That would be fun. Dressed as Mandi. Okay, okay. You're just in little yellow overalls. You're like, I want Sbarros. Funny when the Asian restaurants at my local mall have an attendant who literally stands at the front to bombard you with samples to lure you in. Yes, I've noticed that. Varsity jacket mall dummy could be an idea. Could be an idea for sure. What would I have on my varsity jacket? What number? Add to kill. My local mall has samples. Let's fucking go. It'd be a yellow bomber jacket, little varsity jacket, a pineapple. Okay, I got you. I feel that. I vibe with that. To quote the ancients, I fuck with that. Pins logo for the mall. Let's go. Yeah, the Seabridge Mall. I'm gonna use this like deep berry purple color for Pixie. Okay, so this is for Pixie. Let me change this. I believe this is Pixie Dice, but I'm just gonna say Pixie for now. Oop. Fruit pins, yeah. Cute. Sorry. Got a little scratchy. A little raspy. Oh. Okay. Sorry, every once in a while I go back to Blue Sky to like double check on something. And then I see people tag me in something. I'm like, ooh. Yes, it is Pixie Dice. Okay. Oops. Reopen, close tab. Pixie Dice. Let me make sure that I put that on there. Wonderful. I think I saw Pixie earlier. Okay. Now let me get my Sketcheroni on the road. Mall where I grew up used to have a big zeppelin in the ceiling of the food court, and all the food stalls were built into the cabin area. That sounds dope as fuck. What the heck? It's like a space machine of some sort. What the hell? Oh, we got rid of it. Now it's just boring. Oh. Rip Rotten, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Bit my cheek a little bit, y'all. Rest in peace. Speaking of rip. Okay, so I'm gonna do a little symmetry. A cheeky little symmetry. Looks like Pixie has a little bit more of a rounder face. This is also more stylized here. So I'm gonna take that into consideration. Multi-story waterfall in the food court of one of the malls I used to go to. Damn. Remember when malls had like when malls had freaking like full playgrounds and stuff in them? God. We have literally abandoned whimsy so much. Love your art. Thank you so much. Look at that little Pix emote. Let's fucking go. Oh my gosh. You are also a lover of Pix? We love Pix in here. We were actually just talking to them. Oh. Okay, so like a wider, rounder face, a little bit more squat. They're my wife. Let's go. Hey, you know what? I'd take that as a yes. Let's fucking go. Literally their male wife. Let's fucking go. Hey, you like pics? Maybe just a little bit. Maybe it's a smudge. Yeah, that's cute. I love that. Oh my gosh. Okay, looks like these ears are actually meant to be pretty long. You know what that means? Long, pointy ear. Long, pointy ear. I love it. We love a long, pointy ear in this house. It's like a medium size. Oh, right off the bat, look at that. I'm wondering, okay, so I'm doing it a little too clean right now, but I'm wondering if I should just go with it. Every time my wife pops into chat, which isn't super often, but when she does, everybody's like, "Hi, Uli." I sure hope your wife likes you. Me too. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Okay, looks like they have some sweet little earrings. Hold on, let me find first off, let me look in the VGen listing to see if we have pronouns, just so I am not Misgendering Mr. Krabs. She, her. Lovely. Okay. Wonderful. So we're going to be drawing her. Also, if you guys are, hey, if you guys like pronouns like I do. Oops. Wish I could fucking spell. If y'all like pronouns, there's a way to have your pronouns visible in chat. So it looks like there's some like little colorful earrings. I'm going to make them kind of cute and colorful. The hair is going to cover a lot of it, so I'm not going to be too stuck in the weeds about it. Okay. Mr. Krabs, stop stealing $4.99 of the revenue of all proceeds to the mall. It's Mr. Krabs. Start digging in your butt, twin. Dear Mr. Krabs, start digging in your butt, twin. This is fun. The little bit of delay on the guitar here is giving a little typo negative. It's giving, hold on, who's this? Chat pile. It's giving me a little like new wave, you know? Not quite, it's a little The Cure. It's a little typo negative. It's a little saucy, you know? Kind of digging it. Honestly, Scott Pilgrim would go hard in your style. I think it would. I like Scott Pilgrim. I'm adding this to one of my playlists. Moody attitude. You know what, too? I think it's the way they've treated the guitar in this song. There's like that brassy forward sound, and they've got this interesting distortion and a little bit of delay on some of it. Also, too, the deep, moody, like, vocals. I think that's what's giving typo negative. But also, a little bit of, oh gosh, just very 80s vibe, which I enjoy. I like 80s music a whole lot. Learned I like a genre of music I never knew existed before. What is that? Vocalist, very unhinged. We love that for them. Yata, yippee. There is this Russian band. I think the band is called Dolma, if I'm not mistaken, and they have like their music is very current, like from like 2018 and later. But they have like an old 80s sound, which is fun. Shoegaze. Oh. Those gays have shoes? That's nice. All right. Oh, we also have overalls already. That's pretty sick. All right. I might even just use this as like a base. We have overalls and a big old sweater. Molchat There we go. Yep. That's what they are. I was like, Dolma? Molchat Doma. That's the band I'm talking about. Hashtag you get me, Seldor. Only been around since 2019. I love that. I love bands that are current that sound older. Love it. Sugoi Desune. Saw them live. They were cool. Hell yeah. Oh my gosh. We even have the same like little sweater collar here. All right. Okay. Pop off. So I'm going to just kind of use a lot of this as a base for me. But I'm going to get the mouth isn't going to be so puckered because Plum had a very like pouty little Princess Peach kind of thing where this is a bit of a wider mouth here. My idea from okay, right. I want to see the version of Scott Pilgrim with the roles reversed, where Ramona has to fight Scott's 7 evil exes, even though his ex-girlfriend is just the one in the main movie played by Katara's voice actor. Katara's voice actor, whoa. Well, if you have any ideas and you want to see them, highly recommend. Smooth. Also, other Russian punk band you might be thinking of is Grazdanskaya Oborona. Guys, I'm so sorry. If anybody speaks Russian here, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, guys. Yeah, it was Molchat Doma. That's definitely because I have a whole bunch of their music on one of my playlists. Okay, I'm gonna use the same like collar here. I'm not gonna use everything. I don't need to, but some of this is just really good to have as like a base. Very similar fun outfits here. Sweet. Fade away. I haven't heard very much of Crumb, but I like Crumb a lot. I like their vibe. All right, so we have the one difference with these overalls is that they look a little bit more like a petit four, where they like go lower. So we just have the straps, so we won't actually see the top of them here. We'll just have the two straps here, which will probably be wider set anyway. So I'm not going to use those. Okay, but I will use the same like shoulder shape here. And we're going to have, of course, like a little jacket, so I'm not too worried about this being perfect. Also, not as much of a chest, but again, it is a simpler style, so I will make sure that the chest is not so pronounced. That I've never tried. Sweet. Everything seems so long. Okay. They were big in the Soviet underground, had a very rough, brash, unpolished sound. They released so many albums. The frontman Igor Latov is kind of a national cultural hero. Oh, damn. There's this band, I don't know if it's Russian, if they're Russian, but there's a band recently, or that somebody, oh gosh, somebody shared some music from them not too long ago. I want to say, I can't remember when, but I only know them from their music being in Creature Commandos, which is a DC show. I believe it's DC. I watched Creature Commando, and they had like a bunch of their music is like poignant story beat music. I don't remember if it was an intro as well, but I know that a lot of their outros were that band, and I can't remember what their name was, or if they were even Russian, but they had a very distinct Gogol Bordello. Yeah, yeah, very distinct sound. TM, very, very much indeed distinct. Okay, so we have a good base here. That is a colored line. So let me. I remember that we listened to them on stream once, but I don't remember the context of why we did that. Okay. Get that thinned out a little bit. Get this shaped up a little bit nicer. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah. I was like, we heard them somewhat recently. Siberian punk band considered the godfather of Russian punk. Let's go. Okay, okay. Let me put Pixie's reference up someplace else so we can kind of keep them off to the side here. They have a little tail, which I feel like I should include the tail, but I might include the wings here. That could be fun. They mentioned having a party popper, so I'm thinking what I might do is I might tilt their head so that I could put the party popper on the opposite side. Tilt her head rather. Kind of don't like current music though. I listen to old music more than as just a preference. Yeah, that's fair. That's absolutely fair. All right, so now that I have like a base, let me lock that, and I'm gonna do some softer, sketchier stuff, especially because the hair. And I'm gonna use a lighter color just so that we can tell what's a sketch and what's not. Ba-da-da-da. There we go. Big wide smile. And I think a little bit more of like this shape to the lip. The mouth is definitely wider than Plum's. When I do like the top line of the lips, I usually like color them or just use it as a guide. I don't tend to actually like keep it like that. Okay, and Pix has a very stylized nose, so we don't have as specific of an idea of nose shape as we do with Plum. So I'm gonna just do a little bit more of like a slender nose here. Plum has a very button nose shape, so something a little bit more like this. Maybe even a little bit more downturned. There we go. Doesn't look like Pixie has any piercings other than ear piercings. But also big eyes just like Plum. So this is going to be a good reference for maybe a little bit more of a more narrow nose actually. And the nose, I might even thin out just a smidge more. Just a little smaller. Yeah. Didn't realize something, not going to say it because I don't want to risk sounding impertinence. No. Whatever floats your boat. You're all right. Gonna lower the mouth a little bit. Is the nose still centered? Okay, it is. Maybe a little bit lower. Yeah, the eyes are still nice and big, but there's a little bit more narrow of features here. The eyebrows are nice and big. That's fun. They're almost like cloud shaped. Usually you see just really thin eyebrows, so I'm going to keep them kind of down here. I like using the my other busts as a background here so I can kind of make sure that one, I'm pushing the features away from existing busts, but also making sure that my line art stays consistent and stuff like that. So that's why I have it underneath if you're wondering. Okay. So there's like big soft eyebrows. Maybe something like this. Yeah. They have like this very distinct shape to them. So I'm gonna try to maintain that. Yes.
Remember to drink some water,
I
Mandi.
will. Thank you. But yeah, if anyone has questions, don't worry about hurting my feelings. If you have something that you'd like to ask, feel free to ask. I promise I can take it. I will dink my order, thank you. Wondering if they're turned up a bit more here, so maybe I should do that instead. Why do you hate America? I don't. Do I like what's happening in it? Not really. I don't think anyone really does. But I don't hate America. Why? Okay, let me try this again. I think I can alter the shape a bit more from here. Yeah, I think we can just do a little bit more like this. Hold on. There we go. Something a little bit more friendly, a little bit less intense, maybe. Because even though they're a succubus, Pixie, she seems pretty friendly. Pretty. I think the description too. She said that she was very ditzy and lighthearted. So I don't want to have like this intense eyebrow. Yeah, okay, cute. Cute. Let me move them down a little bit. And then I really like how big Plum's eyes are here. I'm going to keep them big, but there's some sharper features on there are sharper features on Pixie. So I'm going to make her features a little bit sharper and the top of the eye a little bit flatter. So maybe have this actually start a bit more up here. Something a bit more up here. The big eyes are really fun to draw. Usually I keep them a little bit smaller in my usual work, but having like this playful style. I like to take notes from the style that the person's already drawn in. There we go. The eye actually curves up a little bit more. A little bit less down, a little bit more up. There we go. Garfield, he speaks for the lasagna. Yeah, he does. Yeah. Big, like, anime eyes. Always super fun. There's a bit more of, like, an eyelash here. So maybe... No, I like this shape better. The way that the emote's drawn is makes it look like the shoulders are the legs. I love it. Oh, it's because it's yeah. I was like, that's like almost Garfield, but it's you as Garfield. Why? That's so silly. Yeah, when it's really tiny, it almost looks like a head with little legs, but I definitely know that those are the shoulders. That's so cute. Guys, should I have a Garfield emote? I'm so inspired. I'm so inspired. Actually, I think I could do a little bit more of like an up angle actually with this. I like totally didn't even question. I was like, yeah, it's just Garfield emote. Where'd you get that? And then I was like, wait, that's you. Biblically accurate Garfield emote when? Whew, that was tough for me to say. I actually have I want to make a model. I want to make a model based off of my art in Live 2D. So that's one of the things I have in my plans. I've got plans, but I can't tell you. Okay, the eyes could probably stand to be a bit wider too. One day I'll make merch for my Garfield Spotting Society. Let's go. Yeah. And I'll be there waiting for the drop. Okay, and then we have a thick eyelash here. I'm going to add some pretty thick lashes to this too. Make the Garfield sitting cute. Oh yeah, we have a cute little Garfield. I'm excited. I'm excited to make models. I'm right there. After my commissions are done, I have some events for September and October, mostly October. So I want to plan Halloween. I might see what I can do with the assets I have already. And like what I can do to add on. I might be able to get another background. That might be fun. Um, but we'll see. We'll see. I don't want to overstretch myself. but I wanna get before the end of the year, I wanna get my artist, interview series going, so I'm gonna be working on, a PNG model, background elements for that, and then, um, I also have Halloween, so we're gonna get Halloween stuff together. That's gonna be really fun. Let me make this a little bit smaller, a little softer. There we go. Yeah. Um, and then, aside from that, bum, 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 bum. Maybe I can actually cut this. Let me get rid of that real quick. Yeah, I might shape these eyes a little bit different. I don't know if I'm liking how they're. Hell yeah, hell yeah. We have the cheese, the cheese get together, which I'm super excited for. Then we have I'm trying to get my artist interview series going, which will be really fun. And Halloween stuff, which I'm gonna do another clown event. We're gonna bring, it might not be carnival. First year was carnival, but maybe I'll do something that's a bit more we had like we had basically like mall parking lot carnival, but we could do something like rodeo. And I want to do a lot of really fun collabs with some other really awesome clowns. I think that would be really fun. I love hanging out with my clown pals, clowning around, as it were. Um, yeah, and then of course, also for Halloween, I am interested in tying in the Gamers Outreach charity. I think it'd be really fun to do like charity stuff over Halloween. Just give people a way to spread some love before the end of the year, but far enough from the holidays that you're not, you know, that it's not going to cut too close to people celebrating end of the year holidays. There's such an emphasis on the top lip. I'm wondering if I should, maybe I can like lift the top lip, make it a little bit bigger, a little bit more present than the bottom. Okay, okay, okay. Oh my gosh, not your Twitch search history. That's crazy. Used to go to something like that growing up. Yeah, yeah. My first ever Halloween. I have the VODs up actually on my YouTube, my VOD YouTube. Um, and um, yeah, it's just a really fun time. Really fun time. Uh, it was, there's some scuff because of course it was my first my first event really that I tried to do all on my own. And but I had a really good time. And so this year I'm thinking of having maybe leaning more into like rodeo and doing something with that, like rodeo clown. So that it feels a little bit new. It's more of like a rough and tumble circus or like even like a fair instead of a carnival. Or maybe it's the same carnival but there's some new attractions. Oops. Okay. They don't have a lot. She doesn't have a lot of heavy lashes on the bottom. So I'm just going to do some like little lashes maybe. Mhm. Wonder if I just made too much lash. I know that's almost not possible. It shouldn't be possible. Just trying to use a combination of my style and a combination of what they've provided. Hi, Janchovies, welcome in. You know what? Actually, I think, let's see. There's actually a little bit more of a little bit length here, really emphasizing the length of the lash here. Yeah, I think I just kind of made it a little too heavy over there. I do really like doing thick eyelashes. It's one of my joys. Hi, Ghost. How are you? Okay. Heavy on the Maybelline mascara. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I think that's fun. That's a better shape. Okay. Whoa. Okay. All right. I didn't mean to get the iris like dead on the first try. That's pretty good. Place it time. Holy, it's my fave ball guy. Is that me? Oh my gosh. I didn't know that. Oh, that's crazy. Wow. I didn't know that was me. Me? Aw. Oh, shucks. Can't believe it. Well, guess what? You're my favorite android, so ha! Take that, buddy. Yeah. I'm gonna try to keep the line art on the eyebrows a little thinner. A little bit thinner. Okay, so now let me see if I can't, if I want to lower some of the features a little bit. Maybe the whole face could be lifted. Give a little bit more chin. Yeah, okay. Song reminds me of my ex, the one I liked from the UK. Not the bad ex. Okay, okay. I was about to say, hope that's okay. Okay. I like the face. I think it's going places. We got this. We got it. So I'm gonna take this dark, deep dark, like burgundy color, and I'm gonna apply it to this. You remind me. You remind me. Okay, now we do the hair. Go get a snacky snack. Anybody want a snack? Go get one. Okay. I'm going to do the heart shapes next. I'm going to treat them like a pupil. Actually, real quick, I want to thicken this up maybe. Or bring it in, like round it in a little bit. If anybody has a little snacky, what do you have? I want to know. You remind me. Mm-hmm. Okay. So we have a big heart-shaped pupil because they're a oh, cute. They're a little succubus. Okay, I'm gonna make my smoothing a little less on the eraser. It's bothering me. Come here. Double decker tacos. Is that where you have like the taco and then you just put another shell around it with like the cheese and stuff? That's pretty cool. What the heck? Cute. What kind of snackies do you have? If anybody has snacks, let me know. That was the question. Soft shell around a hard shell. Oh, okay, all right. Pop off. New. Okay, so now I'm gonna do the hair. They have a pretty symmetrical hairstyle. Looks like there's a hair flick that comes out to the side here. I'm gonna give it a little bit more asymmetry, but I'm not gonna deviate too far. Oh, the taco one? Oh, it was just describing the what a double decker taco was, which they've done. Double decker tacos sound so good. I usually do like a taco bowl thing if I make tacos at home. Okay, and then they also have forehead horns. Hi, Pixie, how are you? Okay, so the horns originate from the forehead, so I'm gonna prioritize those. Gonna give them a little bit of shape right here. A classic horn. And then we'll form our hair around that. Hi, howdy do. Hell yeah, I'm happy to hear it. Well, welcome in. Okay, maybe a little bit higher here. I'm not gonna make a ton of detail on here, but I want to give enough. Yeah. There we go. There we go. I use Photoshop. I also have a detailed breakdown of all the stuff that I use in my panels as well. So if you're ever curious about what kind of computer I have, or what kind of programs I use and what my art tablets are, I have all of that listed in my panels. Cleaning up some of that. Yeah. I might move these a little closer together. This, and also make them a little flatter. They're very large, and I think we could just stand to make them a little bit smaller, actually. Yeah, that feels a little bit better. Hi, Sonic Doodles. There we go. All right, and let me do like a thicker line here. Ba, 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 ba. Been using Medibang Paint on my iPhone until it broke. Now I'm contemplating buying a Huion. Oh yeah, I used like a desktop Huion tablet when I didn't have my setup put together, and it was cheap and easy to install. It was good. It was a good for the price. It worked great. Helped me do what I gotta do. Feeling so lucky, I got put in request. I really appreciate you putting a request. You have a really cute design. Excuse you. For the Batman Turtles art, did they specify which incarnation they want or they want to? I don't think anyone put a request in for Ninja Turtle art. We were just talking about Ninja Turtles earlier. Batman and Ninja Turtles. No, you? Okay. Music for a sushi restaurant, music for whatever you want. Okay. Gasp! What is this nonsense? Oh, I must have squished it off of the center line. I see what it is. All right, let me see if I can't get this realigned with the center. Can I get this back on center, please? That doesn't look center to me. Align to canvas, please. Align to my canvas, please. Doubt. Okay. All right, I'll trust you, but just this once. Yeah, I'm not currently taking art requests. I do have commissions available. I currently have a wait list for those. Every once in a while, I'll open up, like a your character here situation, but there's so many entries usually that it's a little overwhelming. Okay, I'll keep those like that for now, and then I'm gonna do the hair on top of that. Yeah, I think that's a good spot on the forehead. Maybe a little slower, a little lower. Yeah, trying to keep the proportion from the reference here. See how high they are, but also give some space for the eyebrows. What's the difference between a common request? A request is typically an unpaid piece of art. So sometimes people will open requests for people to offer ideas, especially if the artist is wanting to try some studies or do something to warm up. Sometimes they'll have like community nights where they'll have art requests. So, people might submit their OCs or their VTuber designs.
Remember to
Um,
drink some water,
but
Mandy.
typically, a request is a free piece of art, whereas a commission is a paid piece of art. Mhm. So used to it being request on comps like, "Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. No, 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 no. No, you're good." Yeah, you are putting in a request via a comm website. You are requesting a commission. The verbiage, the language is a bit different depending on who you talk to, but to me, like if somebody's asking for art requests, typically that is like they're asking, people are making requests in order to receive a free piece of art. And I very rarely do that simply just because I spend all this time working on my own stuff. Yeah. But in VGen they do call it a request, so you are correct. My snack, a 12-ounce bottle of lemon lime Gatorade Zero, 4 fiber gummies, 2 high absorption French maritime pine bark extract veggie caps. That is a mouthful, literally and metaphorically. Okay, let me lock that in. I'm going to leave the horns separate for now as I do the hair. Let me, yeah, so you have the bangs here and you have a little heart-shaped ahoge, little hair flick. So we have, let's see. Oops, I'm going to do have like a little flick out here. There we go, something like that. My last Gatorade. Oh no. Let me actually the lighten up the layers underneath. There we go. So I can see the hair a little bit better. Yeah, I'm gonna do something like this. And then this here, kind of wide. Right here. Ooh, iced tea sounds great. Snapple. What kind of Snapple? So many drinks, so many beverages. My family used to have peach Snapple all the time. The novelty of being like, there's a fact under the cap. Wow. Lemon, peach, and raspberry. Let's go. Let's go. Tropical 7 Up. I actually recently watched a video where people were trying um a bunch of Mountain Dew flavors, and I had no idea that that many Mountain Dew flavors existed. Like, what the heck? Oh, Lipton tea. Oh, yeah, let's go. Yeah, green tea citrus. Yum, yum. Here, I'm gonna do like a little bit of like a little bit of a curl out here. Give a little bit of pizzazz in it. Recently, my appetite's been poor because medical reasons. Got to stay well hydrated. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, everybody make sure that you're taking breaks, taking it easy on yourself. Bow, bow. Yeah, got the chill music now. Got to keep the horns in mind while I'm drawing this. Maybe a little bit like this. Curl this up a little bit higher.
Dear God,
Yes.
where did all these shrimp come from?
All right.
Oh,
Okay.
it's just you slouching.
The init sent me. It's full Tuesday in it. Yeah. It's Tuesday in it. Okay. Of course it is. It's Sunday. For anybody that's legitimately like, what? It's Tuesday. No, don't worry. Don't worry. Let me, what is this? 50%? Let's put this back to 50. Oh, there we go. Okay, and then you have a nice big chunk right here. I'm gonna bring it out to the side a bit more. That might be too much. There we go. How often do you normally stream? I stream usually 2 to 3 times a week. I used to do Thursday, Friday, Sunday, but I've gone back to my original schedule of Tuesday, Friday, Sunday. I put my schedule up on Twitch. I put my schedule up in my Discord, and I also put my schedule up on Blue Sky. So I'm pretty thorough with showing that where I am and what I'm up to. Okay. Yeah, and then the other side is pretty. Again, I'm still on track. Tuesday in it, bro. Yeah. You're right, you're right. You're so correct. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to get this looking nice and smooth. All right, so this shape, maybe a little bit less. There's another shape here. And I'm still on track. And I'm usually streaming art, but I do have a game that I'd like to play sometime soon. Also, yesterday I was hanging out with my pal to Satil on their stream. We were playing Super Mario RPG. I'm going to be doing that next Saturday. It's just kind of a spontaneous thing with my pal, so it's nothing super formal. But if you're interested, I'll be hanging out over there. I found a place to put your stickers, by the way. Oh, heck yeah. I put them on one of my crafting tools. Let's go. That's so sweet. I'm excited that you got a place for them. I have sticker paralysis, so I get super scared to put stickers on anything because I'm like, but what if what if I don't like where it is and it's stuck there forever? But in reality, I mean, it's usually not that bad. They do make books and like paper that you can stick stickers to where you can like take them off and place them. think I want to bring this lower and round it in. Like this a little bit more. Speaking, I'm still on track. Speaking, I'm still in awe. Stickers preserved in the sleeve for so long. I realize I have to commit. Yeah, I feel that. Not the same in a book hidden away. That's true. Yeah. It's like, okay, do I want to stick this onto something forever and like have it like wear out and or do I want to save it? And I think it's one of those things where it's like, maybe you can find like a notebook or something that you can keep on a shelf and you can still see the art. Or like if you'd like to keep them but you don't want to ruin them, if you have like an iPad or a laptop that you could put like a clear case on, you could always like keep the stickers on their backers and just put them in the case to keep from having to actually use them but still be able to see them. Okay. Yeah, and the rest is fairly symmetrical. Got a new one that took the last spot on my water bottle on the bottom. It says duct tape duct tape certified, not certified. What's certified? Asking for a friend. I don't know. Okay. You know what? I trust they know what they're doing. Germified? Possibly. Well, actually, it's generous. I don't know much about Germa, to be honest. He's more of like a cryptid at this point to me. He's an entity to be feared, not to be understood. Oh, trying to get maybe a little bit. No. Okay, hold on. So they kind of curve in here, trying not to leave too much of a gap up here around the horns. I don't want it to look like you're missing hair by your horns. Oh, you know what? Oops. Hold on. Let me make a new layer. Keep the bangs preserved. Okay. Then the hair kind of, I could take the horns and move them in a bit more. And that would make it so that we have a little bit more to work with here. Okay, so it kind of swoops down here. Maybe not as much. I want to make sure that I'm framing the face nicely. I want to make sure that I'm framing your face and I'm not like getting rid of your hair. Could do a little bit of this here. Is that the way?
Here's your mall fact. Noodle 0 Cake
Mm-hmm.
123. The Mall Access Network and Digital Interface, aka Mandi, has been dormant since its completion around 2002. Login access has recently been granted to the public, some say by Mandi herself.
Yeah, you guys have login access to something that's been closed since 2002. You guys are special. And that's why you guys log in every day. Okay. Then we have the little bit that like curls in. This is the trust the process phase. Very much so. Gotta trust the process so much, guys, but don't worry, don't worry. Trust the process. I swear, it'll all work out. The eyelashes will also be over the hair, so we won't have so much clutter over here. But since we have so much going on, actually, let me take a moment to cut out some of the head that we're not going to be seeing so that it's not as cluttered. Oops, almost went crazy. Nope. There we go. That's a little bit easier to see what's happening now. 4% cringe, that's a lie. All right, everybody, cringe check, cringe check. Cringe check. What do you see? What do we have? All right, that's also a lie. What the heck?
Why are you gay?
68% is crazy.
Why are you gay?
10% a lie. Why is it giving us things that we know this is false? We know this is false. How could it do this to us?
Why are you gay?
55. Come on. I know you guys got more gay in you. Come on. I finally sneezed a bit, guys. Oh my goodness.
Why are you gay?
Why are you gay? Yeah, it's an excellent question. We need to know. We need to know. Does Bruno Mars is gay? Oh, that's a lot of text. Oh, that's a lot of text. Oh, it's a lot of text. What's happening? What is this a quote from? What's this a quote from, Celador? That's a lot. My goodness. Shigeru Miyamoto. Oh, telling me to go play outside and touch grass. True. True. Miyamoto, hey, go touch grass, you little freaks. You guys like video games? Why? Us looking at Miyamoto, sir? Guys, have you heard there's gonna be a Super Mario Galaxy movie? Bow, 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 bow. Which I'm excited for. I think it's gonna be cute. It's gonna be really cute. Yes, Golden, we eat soap. We eat soap. Uno sa. Guess that's why we call him Game Freak. Do they call him Game Freak? It's him, the Game Freak. Get him. Chris Angel, Game Freak. Yeah, the You Are Mr. Gay movie. I'm excited for it. I think it's gonna be. You know what? The first movie was really cute. I thought it was super cute. I like the art style. Was it the most compelling piece of cinema ever? No, but it knew what it was. It knew what it wanted to be. It knew what it was supposed to be. So, Game Freak's the company that makes. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, but I don't think Shigeru has anything to do with Game Freak. Does it? I don't think so. All right, do we want it in front? I think I'm gonna keep it behind the ears, but maybe do like a little bit of this in front so that we don't have as much ear showing. I'll keep my eye on it. I'll keep my eye on it. I'll see how it looks like with the rest of the hair. Okay. I'm gonna merge these together. Crime of having Chris Pratt voice Mario still lives in my belongs in jail category. You know, that's fair. That's fair. Is he the worst option? No. Is he the best option? No. Charlie Day Luigi was pretty good though. I like Charlie Day Luigi. He was cute. Okay, let me move you down here. Charlie Day Luigi was adorable. I kind of loved it. Okay, so we have more flick. We have more flick like up here maybe, and then we have some more here, and we have more here, and it just kind of comes into this big nice fluffiness. Big and fluffy. I made your head very wide and fluffy. I hope you don't mind. Gonna let you guess what my favorite Mario character is. Oh boy. Do I get anything if I get it right? Do I get anything if I get it right? Let me actually Or maybe I just get the validation of having guessed. I guess that also works. Can I ask a question first? Because there are so many Mario characters. Is it part of the main lineup or is it like a more obscure character? Like, is it a character that I would not have really had much of a chance to guess, or is it part of like a really common set of characters? Part of the oh, okay. Bowser? I actually like the yeah. Let's go. Let's go. I like Bowser. Peaches, 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 peaches. I'll make you mine. Oh. Okay, though Jack Black Jack Black was a silly choice for Bowser, but I think it's funny. I think it's funny. So, if I think it's funny, then it's good. Just kidding. Yeah, I kind of want this to be the widest and then taper it back in. Maybe even bring this up a bit. Oh no. Okay, hold on, hold on. I think this should be its own layer just so I can work on it a little bit more. There we go. Gonna make this hair part look a little bit more interesting here. There we go. Also, the 80s version of him, even though they called him Koopa back then, he looked nothing like Bowser. Yeah, all Bowser's good Bowser. I don't know if I have a favorite Mario character. I do really like the vibe of Super Mario Galaxy. And when I played Odyssey, I definitely like could feel the like the influence. Like you could kind of tell like, oh, you know what? Like they Galaxy walked so Odyssey could run. It's kind of like how playing Skyward Sword, I really felt the influence of Skyward Sword in Breath of the Wild. Like, and Twilight Princess also, We all know what your favorite stage of Mario Kart. But I don't have a favorite stage, but the mall stages are fun. I like I played the shit out of Double Dash, but I haven't really played very much of the the other Mario Karts. I played a bunch of Double Dash. I played the whatever one it was for the 3DS. I played that one a lot. All right, all right. Oh, stretching. Oh. Make sure we're stretching. Thank you. Daisy's Cruiser was fun, but I don't know if it's my favorite. Yeah, I'm definitely getting a little too bulky, I think. So let me pair this in a little. I don't want to get too bulky. Yeah. Back of the hair. There we go. Just a little bit of proportionate change here. Running. Down. I was a big GameCube girly. That was my bread and butter. I still love the GameCube. It's my favorite console. World from spinning. World from running. Okay. And then we have quite a bit down here. Like down here. Cute little curls. They kind of look like little horns, some of them. Okay. Mm, rented all my GameCube games from Blockbuster. Oh man. Blockbuster, I miss you. I wish that like video stores had any purpose anymore aside from being dirty. You know what I mean, if you know. But yeah, I used to love Blockbuster. I still remember the way that the Blockbuster smelled. Was in the you have a little bit more presence down here with your hair, so I'm thinking a little bit more like this. I will- Yeah. Kind of like curl them up a little bit more than they are, but for the horns, up a little bit more. And then, whoops. Okay, I like that. Just adjusting. This is why I'm keeping everything on its own layer, basically, so I can move things around and get it feeling like it should. Okay. Okay, and then maybe, whoops. Ah, no. I think I'll keep it there. I think that's good. I'm not gonna forget the um not gonna forget the hair flick, the little cowlick. Let me get this. Okay. Gonna do this. And when we have the prop ready, um, it'll make it a little bit easier to see what kind of pose we want. Okay. So here's what we have so far. I think this is coming out nice. Let me grab, I'm gonna grab all of the hair, I think. I think it being a little higher looks nicer. Let me take off the symmetry. Okay. Get rid of that tangent. And then here on the eyes, I don't want these to conflict with the hair here. So I'm going to move this up a little bit. Sunflower. Maybe I could make this a little bit less big. Okay, again, I'm just trying to clean up this shape and get it a little bit closer to what I had in mind. thicken this up, I think, too. There we go. Okay. Going to cut eyebrow and keep it under bang as like a stylistic choice. But we see quite a bit of the eyebrow regardless, so I like that. Yeah. Okay. Sunflower. Gonna darken the bottom a smidge. There we go. I think the coloring is gonna do a lot of work for us too. Now to get rid of that and take a look at what our lines are looking like. Yeah. Okay, I'm liking that. I think I'm gonna add a little bit of length to this lash here so it's not there we go. So it's not meeting in an odd way. There we go. Maybe some like thinner, more delicate lashes can break this up a little bit. Oops. Yeah. No. No, no. Gotta do my best not to do too much TM. I do have the too much gene, as Jenna Marbles would say. Mm. Okay. Okay. Again, I'm just trying to get this looking right. Yeah, the little lashes are helpful. Little lashes are helpful. What is that? That could be interesting. Hold on. Let me see if I can't play around with that idea a little bit more. The big old long. Just kind of interpreting. Mm, taking a gander at it. I don't dislike it, but it is a little different. So I'm thinking I'm gonna keep it. I'm not gonna play around with it too much. I'm gonna keep it closer to my reference here. Okay, yeah, I like that. That's nice. Okay, all right, all right. There we go. Round in that little sharp corner a little bit. And I'm thinking I want to thin that out a little, bring some more roundness right over here. Yeah. Okay. It's almost like giving like a rectangular shape to these. Let me fix that. It's crazy how just like pushing and pulling a little bit of the a bit of pixels around just kind of changes the whole like vibe of a shape. Okay. Okay. All right. I'm liking where that's going. Oh, all right, hold on. Let me read. I'm gathering information for a project of mine coming soon. I wanted to ask you and also chat, where would you prefer to read a webcomic, or better yet, what attracts more as a way of reading a webcomic? Webtoon or a site made by the artist themselves? Asking because I'm working on one and I don't know where is better for it to be seen. I don't know very much about webcomics. I've used Webtoons, I've used, what's that other one? Tapas. Those are the only 2 that I've used in terms of, reading Webtoons. Um, and I don't read Webtoons super often, so I might not be the best person to ask. But, yeah, I prefer I don't know, but I also when I do read webcomics, I also read webcomics on the artist's website. So there are a few webcomics. I used to read a Starfighter comic, which was on its own website. I used to read Tea House comic. Tea House is on its own website. There are actually several that I've watched on their own website. I guess it's up to personal preference because some people have a really hard time keeping track of a bunch of different websites. So if they do like to read a bunch of webcomics, having a bunch of tabs saved for different websites might be something that they're like not as interested in. Whereas, some people might not mind it. So I guess it really is a personal preference. Um, I personally, I mean, for organization, I like an app, but I don't have like I wouldn't not read a webcomic. And in some cases, I prefer webcomics on people's websites because you can have less ads and you can have like less censoring of things, whether it's of concepts or of like actual like censoring. Um so yeah, I mean, I guess it'd be better to get some other opinions, but that's just mine. Okay, I'm gonna do the heart-shaped cowlick here. Actually, let me see if I can't grab this. Keep this as a base right here. Yeah, it's a little chunky, but we're gonna use that as a base. There we go. But yeah, I hope that was in any way helpful. I guess my final answer would be like a website. I would prefer an artist website. But you don't have to do one or the other. Having a comic like on Webtoons can or another app can help you get visibility, but having your own website version of it could help you like have bonus content that people can't usually get on an app. So that might be, you know, that might be something. Webcomics are one of my special interests. Let's go. Let's go. I read like 30 to 40 of them at a time. Mostly prefer if the authors make their own sites, but Webtoons is nice because then you get notified easier. Yeah, that's good to know. Yeah, I've read like Sakana on the artist's website. But I read like Castle Swimmers I used to read, and I read that on Webtoons. Also Lore Olympus I read. A lot of people got really angry about Lore Olympus while it was like in its ending days, and I did not understand why. It hadn't changed exponentially from how it started. People just got really angry and really bitter about it at the end, and I was like, "Hello, where'd this come from?" But I wasn't in the circles of people talking about it, so but I just saw a lot of TikToks of people like Lore Olympus sucks. Like, bro, okay, sure. There was this one comic that I was reading called Humor Me, and it had a little bit of a vibe of Ouran High School Host Club, where there was like this androgynous uh female lead that was like got a scholarship to a nice school, but was also like single-handedly responsible for their younger sibling, and of course, there's, like, a rich guy that's like, "I don't understand your fucking problem. Why are you so snooty?" And they're like, "I'm literally just providing for a family, and I have to go to school, so can you not be an asshole for 2 minutes?" And I like that one, except for the uploading schedule was really inconsistent, and also they would upload very small bits at a time, which is fair. I mean, you can only do what you can do. But it was like, when you did get an update, it was very small, and I'm like, "Damn. Dang, wish I could, read a little bit more of this a little bit more often." Does sound more reliable getting both options, yeah. Moreover, what you said about censoring, that way, if by any chance it gets taken down, there's always a version on the site. Mine's gonna be a little gory, so I might have yeah, absolutely, yeah. If you especially if you have, um some censoring that you're concerned about and you have to omit certain panels or censor certain panels, having the full version on your website would be helpful. One of the webcomics I've been reading for 12 years just ended recently. It's left a void in my heart and they're writing a sequel starting in 2026. Oh, that's exciting. That's exciting. Let's go. Also, too, if you have your own website, you get to choose how you organize your comics a little bit better. You can also lump things like a store into your website as well. So if you do end up eventually having hard copy or prints or whatever, you have the opportunity to have that all available in one spot. Whereas with Webtoon, I don't know if Webtoons has a store for creators. I don't have no idea. I get really pissed off with the in-app currencies for things. I just hate having to like buy something to like read a couple pages. I'm like, fuck, I hate this. And also too, like some things are only available on certain apps. So then you're like, okay, well now I need in-app currencies for like 3 different apps, and I hate that shit. Webtoon's really bad about censoring. I feel like only mostly family-friendly comics do well there. Yeah, yeah. Okay, and then we have your little band-aid. Let me see, actually. Hold on. Do I want the eyes bigger? No, I'll keep them like that. All right, little band-aid time. Welcome back. All right. I do have to go grocery shopping soon, so I might have to end stream somewhat shortly. Just because I want enough time to get groceries, make dinner, all that stupid domestic shit. Put a little bit of a thicker line on the other side. Yeah, making any kind of comic, let alone a web comic, is really hard. Takes a lot of time and dedication. So huge props to people that make webcomics. Been streaming for a while, it's understandable. Yeah, 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 yeah. I think the longest stream I've done was like, gosh, 9.5 hours or something. I haven't done anything longer than that. I think I want this to be a little higher. There we go. Holy guacamole, my pain would overtake me. Yeah, it was a I believe it was an art critique stream. So it was or maybe not, but I was doing something for a long time and I was very tired. Okay. Trying to get this shape looking nicer on the face. A little bit more of this curve over the bridge of the nose. Okay. And then we have the hoodie. I want to try to at least let me do actually before I get too ahead of myself. You do have a hand, at least one hand. So I want to try to get the party popper sketched out, and then I'm gonna like tilt the head to the side a little bit just to make it a little bit more interesting. What's your favorite snack? That's a good question. Hmm. Hold on, let me see. Okay, so you just have little sleeves and little hands. Okay. Um, I don't snack too often, but I do like chocolate covered raisins. Those are fucking delicious. I really like potato chips and like onion dip. That's good. I mean, if that's around, good luck. Good luck. Hold on, I just noticed this part of the hair here. But yeah, I like grapes a whole lot. Grapes are a yummy snack. Um, yeah, I'm boring, sorry. Chocolate covered pretzels are good, but I never get them, which is surprising. They're delicious. Oh shoot, the ears! Ow! Hold on, let me fix that. I didn't even notice that. Duh. I didn't even notice. Silly. Sometimes, oh, tortilla, like just a straight up tortilla. I do like cheese. Cheese is pretty good. Again, I don't really snack on it though. I don't really snack on it. I haven't bitten into cream cheese in a long time. But when I was really little, yeah, I loved cream cheese. I still really like cream cheese, but again, I don't just eat it like a brick anymore. Ew. Okay, so you do also have some earrings. Gonna put some of those around. Gonna do like little cuffs maybe. Dancing on the water. Gonna try to make it not super bulky. And then maybe like a little circle here. Yeah, I've almonds are pretty good. Chocolate covered I mean if it's a chocolate covered nut then yeah, I mean pretty much guaranteed to be delicious, but I'm not a huge fan of like trail mix and stuff. Not a huge fan of that. All right, so let me take off my symmetry and let me see. I'm thinking having like one hand holding the popper. Oops. Like here, like this. Like a party popper. My life. And then there's like a usually like a string on the other side. Anyway. So have the popper here. Ever have a port wine cheese ball? I haven't, but I know I've seen them. I've been at a place where they were served. Gonna give some nail polish. And then thinking of like how I would like pull the tab on one. Hmm. Oh, stretching my wrist. Do you like eat it as is or do you put on toast? Oh, with cheese balls, you usually have them served like on a charcuterie board. So they have like crackers and things, and people will like get chunks out of the cheese ball. Okay. Oh, I think my wife's on the phone. Port wine cheese ball. You can serve it on crackers or with stuff like toast. Like a Melba toast. Interesting. Hold on. I'm trying to think of how I would probably have the other hand, like this, maybe. Buried. You carry. Thanks for lurking. Oh gosh, internet outage. You're okay. Good luck. We should stick together. Okay. Something kind of like this. This hand could probably stand to be a little larger, just a little bit. I don't know what I'm crying for. No one did love you more. Okay. All right. So a little party popper. And then there we go. Gotta lengthen that first finger a little bit. And then let me look up a party popper, by the way. I know that there's usually like a pull tab. Hold on. Party popper. Like a cone shaped one, please. Images. Yeah, because they're okay. So they're usually like a little bottle shape, which is interesting. The cone ones, I don't even know. I don't see those very often. Let me type cone party popper. Okay, yeah, it does have a string. It's actually way less common to see the cones, even though the emoji are made off of like a cone party popper. Interesting. Okay. I just think the cone is fun. The cone is fun. It's a little bit more interesting than a like a bottle shape, like a lot of them tend to be. And a little bit of tension right here. And then the confetti and stuff I think could be fun. Pew! We'll do like a confetti, because of course. And then we'll have something like that. Maybe some other confetti around. Some other confettis, just to have fun with it. Yeah. Okay. Are those hands about the size? I think so. Gotta figure out how I want, because we're gonna have on the body, there's also a big hood off the shoulders, so that's probably gonna be how I separate it from the bottom here. They're off the shoulder, yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna have like the hood down here, off the sleeves, and then the sleeves are big. Okay, hold on. Might be an obvious question, but is the artwork on the right what you made on VGen? Oh, yes. The stuff on the right, not all of it is VGen stuff. That's just samples of art that I've made on stream. Everything you see over there, I made on stream. And the VGen, exclamation point VGen is to take you to my commissions page, where you'll be able to see everything that I've made on VGen. I've only been taking commissions for a short amount of time. So yeah, those are just samples of things that I've made for other people is a good example. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna make this. There we go. So a little cuff. Since the I'm gonna try to make the hands not look disembodied, but it's a delicate balance of making them not look disembodied. But since it's just a bust, I'm trying to keep the hands kind of limited, but still include them. I recognize one of the streamers in the slideshow. That's so cool. I love the art style. Thank you so much. What streamer is it? Perchance. There's a lot of stuff that I've made as like gifts. Before I started taking commissions, I did a lot of like gifts for like friends and acquaintances. So yeah. This one, let me mold this around a little bit. Wave me goodbye. Oh. Okay. And then a little bit of like a sleeve right here. Because the sleeves are like big and puffy. Gotta find a way to like end the to get the arms like looking. Let me get the confetti on its own layer so I don't have to deal with it. There we go. We'll knock that down really low. Turn off that. Oh, I can't forget that she's got straps. So let me put that here. Last used. Little straps for overalls. There we go. Okay. Overalls and big puffy hood. Maybe the hood can be given a little bit more. Zacharias, the one with the white Oh yeah, Zach's one of my pals. We love Zach around here. Zach is one of my pals. And I did that as let's see. I can't remember actually. Oh, it was like a donation award. Zach had donated to a charity event that I was doing. And so I had donation awards for folks that donated over a certain amount. Okay, so let me do some distort on this hand. There we go. And then a little bit. Yeah, this is gonna need a little bit of warpy warp, but nothing too crazy. There we go. Something like that, maybe. Yeah. Ignore how yucky the hands look right now. Just trying to get them kind of figured out. Gonna have this finger a bit more visible. Thumb is like that. There we go. Just kind of, there we go. And then I think the sleeve could use a bit more distorting. Maybe having the sleeve be a little bit more like this here rather than so like straight up and down. like, there we go. A little bit like that. Yeah, so using the cuffs of the sleeve as a way to cut the hand is a good start. Might have to do a little bit of finagling with that, but not too bad right now. Maybe even having the up here a little bit more instead and having this be rotated. Keep the hands a bit more separated possibly. Just trying to get a little bit of, yeah. That's fun. I mean, I didn't have to have two hands, but I like the idea of two hands. So maybe I just have the sleeve down here and let that be its own thing. This sleeve would be like here. Kind of like end them in the same place. It's a little strange, but I gotta trust the process. Gotta trust that process. It's not too bad actually. I do like the idea of tilting the head. So real quick, before I end for the day, I'm gonna tilt the head. And I'm gonna leave, let's see, I'm gonna leave the very bottom of the hair. Bow. Okay. We tilted the head for another one of our busts. So actually, just tilt there. Just to give a little bit more interest. And to let it stay in like a cute little. Okay. Let me sharpen edges. There we go. And I'm going to grab this dark color and I'm going to fix the areas that I broke. There we go. There we go. Awesome. Okay. So we have a sketch for the arms. I don't think they look too bad. We have the head down, which is really awesome. And we have a good start to continue working on this next time, which will be Tuesday. We will have a Tuesday, Friday, and Sunday stream. I'll have my schedule out after I get my chores done. We did a little longer today than I was going to originally, but I was having a really good time working on this. So I'm excited to continue working on Pixie's commission, and I'm excited to see you guys on Tuesday. It's been a while since we've streamed on a Tuesday, so I'm looking forward to having our schedule be more evenly spread throughout the week, Tuesday, Friday, Sunday. So I hope you're excited for that too. Thursdays will be a bonus day or a like pushback day. So if I do happen to miss a Tuesday, then we're more likely to get like a Thursday rather. But for now, let me take a look at who's online, so I can pass you along to another awesome person making some awesome stuff. Hell yeah! Stay with me. Stay with me. I want to show you guys to my pals. I want to show you guys to my pals. Hell yeah! Oh, you know what? Hell yeah! There is somebody that we had in chat earlier is actually working on, actually no, they're playing a game. Hell yeah. Looks like we have some Baldur's Gate 3. Oh, we were talking about Baldur's Gate 3 earlier. All right, so we're going to pass our pretzels off to Pix EXE. Pix is a really awesome artist and PNG tuber and has made some of my emotes, and they're super, super sweet. So if you want another really awesome person to follow, we're going to pass our pretzels off to Pix. So please stay with me to pass pretzels. And thank you guys for hanging out today. I had a really fun time. I love drawing with y'all. And we'll be back soon. Oh yeah, it's my 11-month sub anniversary. Yeah. Yeah. You bet. You betcha. Yeah, get your last fishing in. We'll be back to work on this on Tuesday. Finish up the bottom and I'm hoping I get this finished on Tuesday. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. And I can't wait to see you guys later. I'll have that schedule out. And yeah, we have a fun event on Sunday, so if you're hungry for cheese, you know where to go. Bye-bye everybody.